Gigaslot for the Giga Chat.
Good morning! What it is, what it do, though? Yo, 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 yo. Good morning! Happy fucking Monday. Pyrotic, thank you for the 34 months. Running Man, thank you for the 39 months. Rogue Violet, thank you for the 60 months. Captain Pager with the first Giga slot of the Monday. Batnick. Foxy Fool, thank you for the 34 months, Shaq. Can everybody thank Batnick for the $2, please?
Veterans Day tomorrow. Gonna get lots of free food.
Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Can everybody say thank you, Batnick, for the $2 whole fucking dollars, baby? Let's go! $2 that could be a fucking street dog. Hell yeah. Mr. Stroopy Nips, thank you for the 40 months.
A hype train has begun.
Oh yeah, Wall World 2 comes out tomorrow. You could do the funniest thing ever.
You could also do the funniest thing ever. Make a bet with me that I'll play it.
16 days until Frost wears a watermelon hat on stream.
Why is that? Why am I going to wear a watermelon hat on stream? Is it National Watermelon Day soon?
Chat, can we celebrate those $2 of subs with another $2 of subs?
Can we celebrate those 50 YouTube members with 4 gifted subs? Thoughts? Thoughts? What are your thoughts? Twitch viewer got gifted a sub on YouTube when I watched Frost Prime slay the Spire video about 2 hours ago. Hey. First time I'm able to catch a stream. Love the YouTube videos. You're a chill dude. I appreciate you. Bad Nick, thank you for the 5
can we celebrate
actual
13
subs.
months with 13 subs?
That would actually go crazy. Thank you. No, it's a good idea, Cluck.
Hi Frost.
It's a really good
Life
idea.
has been a bit
Lego,
crazy
thank you for the
up
32
and down
months.
lately, but I know I can always chill here with you all, Frost.
That's what I'm here for. Ruby Panda, it's good to see you. Hello. Chad, you're going to have to keep track of the viewer count for me and tell me if it's starting to get close to 1K. Because I don't look at view count because it can be a big, it could be a negative on the psyche if you're paying attention to it all the time. So just let me know if we're getting close.
Hey,
and then I'll start paying attention to it because then it's a big number and I like big numbers. I heard about the end of Worlds. Hey, stay for the 66 months. Your streams are too cozy to hit 1K. Every single time that I talk about my stream wanting to grow, there's always somebody that says I don't want your stream to grow. My income has been cut by over 50% in the last year. I think it's time for my stream to grow. My stream's been about the same size all year, but income has gone down. I think it's about time that my stream grows because I'd like to be able to earn a living. But, you know, to each their own. But also, like, I think wanting to keep your streamer small is a very selfish thing. Personally. If the streamer doesn't want to remain small. There are plenty of streamers that I think that want to remain like a cute little comfy streamer, but I think I want to be, I'd love to be a leading face on the platform, I think. I think I do a good job at it.
What if we gave the funny man money so he could spoil Armadillo?
True. Armadillo does need a raise. What is the reduction due to? Economy. Economy and also streaming becoming less of a medium. Since I earn my income through being live, through the live stream, gaming streaming as a whole has kind of just taken a hit this year.
What if we give Armadillo money so they can spoil Frost?
Actually, also a gig idea. What are the downsides of being a bigger streamer? People think that there's downsides of being a bigger streamer where I wouldn't be able to pay attention as much to chat, but it's just not true. How did it cut in half? Because my income is based on subscription counts and things like that. So my income is kind of based off of chat giving me money. And so if the economy sucks and you guys don't have money, then I don't get money. So it makes sense. Jivey Jive, thank you for the 5 gifted. Like my sub count a year ago was around 6K. Now it's 3K. Case in point. But my viewership hasn't really changed. Pyrotic Blaziken, thank you for the 5 subs. The lower sub counts drive fewer sponsorships? No. But because I started multi-streaming, my viewership has gone up overall because of the multi-stream. More people are watching my streams every day. But because I started multi-streaming, my viewership on Twitch has gone down slightly. I'm getting paid less for sponsors. So even though I have more overall viewers, I'm getting paid less. So not only am I getting paid less from chat, I'm also getting paid less from sponsors. It sucks. It's been a little tough. It's been a tough financial year for your boy. I'm doing okay. It's just been an anxietal year to watch the graph be downwards. You know what I'm saying? Especially when like everything else is doing really well, and I'm like, how do I get my end of the stick to go up? Because like YouTube's doing better than it ever has been. Andrew's making a fuck ton of money. I'm so happy for him. Second channel's doing well. Instagram's doing well. YouTube Shorts content is fucking booming. I just got to figure out how to translate that. And that's on me to do. That's completely on me to do. Fence, thank you for the 8 months. I bet Batnick would help if you let him. So Keegan, I don't think you understand. Batnick is gifting YouTube members from Argentina. So those 50 members that Batnick just gave accounted to about $2 in my pocket. Blur, thank you for the 84 months. That's the running joke with Batnick. It's the running joke with Batnick. It's the Batnick and I have a running meme. Blur, thank you for the 84 months. Like again, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine financially. It's just that the graph continues to go down. But we do have Slay the Spire 2 recently, and I think my sub count and view count is going to thrive during that. We just got to hopefully... Please don't delay it again, Mega Crit. My whole career, man. My whole career is resting. Aragon, why did you add Rello plus yellow
so
plus red satisfying
let's
color
giga
mix?
This Monday and every Monday so hard.
What if we giga'd every day? You said my legal name? Gotta change your YouTube name or just come back over to Twitch, baby, where it's nice and happy. I can set the leaderboard to reset every day. So we could have a giga day every day. Stormgrave, what's up, man? How big do you think the STS2 jump will be? It just depends where I settle out. It depends how hyped the game actually is. Because I think that when like the game comes out, I'll probably be like 5-10K concurrence for like the couple of days after it comes out, you know.
Giga Frost tries to Giga slay the Giga Spy while Giga Chat tries to Giga kill him.
This is big. This is big. This is big ideas, yes. Yes, big ideas we have. Best I can do to support is turn ad blocker off. Hey, anything you can do, old count. I appreciate you, man. Don't ever, again, always worry about yourself before you worry about me. I just am open and honest about things, and people are asking me questions. It's not supposed to come across as like complaining or anything. Again, like I said, I'm doing okay right now. I am doing okay, and I'm very, very fortunate to be where I am. Pyrotic, thank you again for the 5 subs. C. Scott, thank you again. Reaper, thank you for the 15. Welcome back.
Oh fuck, well apparently it was my 15 months, so good thing I popped over.
Typing of the shit. Can I get one of those bunnies? You can. You just got to figure out how to get one of those bunnies. Imagine if you knew how to become one of those bunnies. The world would become a better place.
If they delay STS2 again, we riot, people riot.
We should riot like in a collective video game where we could all be there in multiplayer. Maybe like Grand Theft Auto 6. That's a big hype train for the start of a Monday, man. That's a big-ass hype train. 07 to it. Looks good. If you could get it 1 more %, though, because it is at 68%. Little weird. Little weird that it's not 69%. Indecisive, thank you for the 33 months.
Why is there a warfare tag?
It's a Warframe tag. It's not Warfare.
69 hey.
Hey. Found you recently. Bought the game and did Ascension Climb. Stuck on 20th. Remember that I saw Raren's video where he did this, and now I'm here. Heh. How was my weekend with my mother? It was great. We had to spend a lot of time with my mom. I haven't seen her in like a week. And I'm trying to convince her to move out to Denver. Because so she works remote. And then my dad has been out of a job for like 4 months now. He's getting really demotivated. And I'm like, dude,
hey, Frost
come on out.
Paul has been
Get a
good
job
and
out
gone
here.
A while recently got a massive Pokemon tattoo, Fursy big piece and wouldn't mind you thoughts on it, but road to 2 years.
Did you put it in the Discord? Safe for work tattoo. Ooh, for alligator. Okay, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Holy shit, the colors are popping. Holy fuck. I'm interested to see how they fade. Send us another picture in like 6 months to see how it fades. It could go so well if your skin takes to it. A faded tattoo isn't bad either, but that is really fucking cool.
Smart idea. Gigabrain.
Game development goblin, they give it 5. Not only are the bunnies a smart idea, but chat, if you are able to honk, give me a honk real quick. Weird that we don't have a honk real quick. Oh, wait, are the alerts turned off right now? Oh, wait, I think they are. Hold. Hold, I think they're off right now. Shit. I don't see the honk option. Wait a second. Oh, wait, it's because... Hold.
Honk?
Shut up. Never let it go.
Honk.
Hold. All right, now you should be able to honk. Sorry, my computer restarted overnight. Yo, what up, Angela? If you could change one thing about YouTube streaming, what would you do? I would put them on Twitch. I would get every single viewer to come over to Twitch. That's what I would do. Frost, I love and I cherish you. Oh. My favorite animal is seals. XP, I've got a really good, I've got something cool to show you. So I have a viewer that sends me a seal almost every single day. And they've been doing it since 2017. Every couple of days, I just get sent a new seal. It used to be every day, but they're busy now. Can I be put on this mailing list? You gotta ask Fyra, man. Robert, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Robert, can I ask how you found the stream? Loic, what's up, man? Thank you for the 7.
Man, I love water dogs.
Virus sends me a message every now and then. It's like happy birthday or like something going on in their life. What if there are repeat seals? Oh, there's not. And I know that there's not. Because if you look at, if you open any of the links, they're all numbered. There's non-repeats. They have a folder with all of their favorite seal pictures.
Can we get seal video real quick?
Yo, it's good to see you, Robert. Much love, much love, much love. Can we see the seal video? You know, what if I'm just not feeling like watching the screaming seal video? What up, Hexy? How long did it take you to get to 820? I'm not a good person to ask on that because I played the game before 820 existed. What are your thoughts on bit alerts that can play certain Frost Prime industry staples like the seal video and farting on my roommate's door, etc.? That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. I would go bankrupt. Chad wouldn't be asking how to honk if they just had the bunny stream open. I know. Amateurs. Every single time that somebody asks about how to do the bunnies and the stuff, it's like, it shows that you're racist. Because we've come up, we've done the analytical analysis and found that if you don't have the bunny stream open, that you are racist.
Frost.
This has been analytically, scientifically proven. Bing, 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 bing.
So do you have the bunny stream open, Frost?
Motherfucker, I'm spawned down here. Of course I got the damn bunny stream open. Bang, 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 bang. Sydney Sweeney had no answer when if she supported bunny rescues. So, Sydney Sweeney, it's, you know, come to our account that after you put out a certain jeans ad, that people are saying certain things about you. Have you ever thought about doing another Jeopardy stream with chat? Remember being a part of the first one? It was really good fun. I want to do another Jeopardy stream with other content creators because the last content creators that I had, one of them got canceled the day after I did the Jeopardy stream, so it feels like the whole Jeopardy thing kind of got sullied. So people came up to that video and all they talked about was, how dare you do content with this person that got canceled the day after? Juke, thank you for the 6 months. Who was it? C-Dog VA. You know, he's just a piece of shit. Let's just say he doesn't have the bunny stream open, you know? Anyways. First time watcher got called racist in the first 5 minutes. I feel at home. Oh, you live in the South? Or do you live in a liberal city? Yeah, Sea-Dog does support orb segregation. That was... Goddamn. They're fuging. Maybe the 5 months.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 to you. Congrats on winning League Jeopardy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. 1 head, 3 bodies. Yeah, Sea-Dog notably does support the IDF. This is, I did see a tweet about this, which all tweets are true. I cannot tell if this is a bit. If you guys are so sure about you guys are so sure about certain things, and then it's so funny when sometimes you're not. It's so funny. Laura, thank you for the 69 months.
This is the one y'all. Nice cool cat.
Thank you for the 69. It's almost like we're a lot of people and not a monolith. No, because if this was said in a different chat, if this was said in a different chat, they would all get it's whether or not I'm joking or not. It's not whether or not the things that I'm saying have any sort of validity. It's just whether you can tell or not whether or not I'm being sarcastic. Cause like, if I say I drowned as a kid, not a single fucking person in this chat believes me. Can you vote on your phone on Twitch, or do you need to be a desktop? As long as you can type in chat, you're good. Real talk, what's the drowning story? I drowned as a kid. But when I told chat the story about how I drowned, they told me I did not drown because I'm not dead. That's the whole thing. I drowned. I passed out. And I woke up being assisted by a lifeguard. My issue is that so many absolutely bonkers things happened in the last 10 years. Well, the thing is I said that the person, there were people on my Jeopardy stream. There were people on my Jeopardy video that got canceled. Sea-Dog wasn't even in my Jeopardy video! You could go look at who's in the Jeopardy video! And you would know exactly, as soon as you open the video, who I'm talking about! Context, Sea-Dog bombed Libya. Yeah, the meme with Sea-Dog and the IDF is the fact that he supports the Immune Deficiency Foundation, which is the charity that one of his very close friends, Iron Mouse, supports. And so then he adopted supporting the IDF as well, and now is a massive supporter of the IDF and does a lot of good stuff. But it's that IDF and not the Israeli Defense Force. They just have the same acronym, and one should think about switching.
Which one is it? You almost went to the Olympics as a swimmer, or you drowned?
Both!
Also, you supposedly almost died from a snake?
I did.
Get your facts straight and come back, buddy.
I almost died from a snake. Not gonna lie, I had to see the Jeopardy video, but straight up, all I had to do was see the thumbnail. Thank you. Thank you. How many times have you almost died? I mean, I feel like we've probably, like, most people have probably almost died at some point in their life. One in the chat if you've almost died. Like, I drowned. I stepped 1 inch from a baby rattlesnake.
Got cancelled because of your Jeopardy video.
I got T-boned at 60 miles an hour on the driver's side of my car. I tried to kill myself a couple of times. So I guess that's like kind of close. Have you tried not dying? I'm really good at it, apparently. I've never broken a bone before, so I think I'm pretty good at not dying. Certified Snow Muncher, thank you for the 3 months.
I wrecked a four-wheeler through a barbed wire fence and severed my anterior jugular vein.
So you're like Peacemaker.
This calls for a hooray.
Who here has died before? Technically, I might have with the drowning thing. I may have died. I don't know. I don't know. I might have died. I don't think I did because I didn't go to the hospital. I was legally dead for 2.5 minutes. See?
Chat, does that mean Frost died in the Fish Women War of 2024?
Nobody
Are we
knows what
talking
you're
to a
talking
zombie
about
or a
anymore.
ghost?
Nobody knows about that fucking war, Pyrotic, except you and me at this point.
A few months ago, a city bus running a red light missed me by 1 foot. Thanks to Lexapro, I thought it was kinda funny and didn't flinch, which is disturbing.
Right?
Also at 15 years of age I had such low B12 in my body that I would have died if I wasn't treated for it.
B-12 bomber?
A man ran into my house with his car.
Oh.
I was literally 3 feet from dying.
Damn, imagine if he had a shorter leash. I fell off my bike once, so I know how you feel. I was playing Star Wars with my friend, and he got on his bike and said, "I'm on my speeder bike. You can't get me." And I threw my lightsaber into the front spokes of his bike, and he flipped off the front. He was fine. But he told me I couldn't get him. So, showed that fucking guy. Nearly got taken out by a car while biking. Yeah, every biker's gone through that. Ah, America, you know? What color lightsaber was it? I don't remember. Did you just poo-poo in this poor chatter's trauma? Yes. Are you guys still in the shutdown, by the way? I think we started the votes to no longer be in a shutdown. So I think it's like on track
my brother's friend was
to being
do a
passed. Like it's
wheelie
going to
and I
pass. It's
apparently
just
walked
not
under
technically
him
done
and he
yet.
landed on my head.
Oh, lovely.
I was fine, Keckwolf.
It passed. Yeah, I think it's got to go through like the other thing now, though, right? Like it's not. We're not officially open yet. It's still just going through the. It's going through the cycle. What up, Sam? I'm new to Twitch. What does subbing do? It financially supports the streamer. Also, you get a bunch of emotes. You also get ad-free viewing on the stream. You also get access to parts of the Discord that I don't promote all that much. But Coax Fluidity, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I make 100% of my income off of streaming, so subscribing is the best way in order for me to be able to do this for a living and continue to pay my employees as much as I do. Going through the checks and balances, yeah. Chuck Schumer wrote another strongly worded letter. True. Been watching you since the League of Legends days. Never tuned into the stream. All it took was 10 years, motherfucker, and now you're here. Boom, boom. Ad-free viewing, except on the days that I don't give you ad-free viewing. But you guys were begging for ads on Friday, okay? Which we do need to talk about how much that stream made. Because we're not doing that stream again. Not for a while. Are your ads still fucked? Yeah, let me just... The adpocalypse was bad. Yeah, it was not... hold on, let me... Real quick. Start date, end date. Just do the same day. Updates. What was it? It was the 6th. So here is my earnings for the 6th. For the 6th of November. $600 is incredible, okay? It was a really fucking good day. But we need to remember, we were trying to figure out how much does running 22 and a half minutes of ads earn a streamer for 5 hours. In March, we did this stream, and off of ads in Turbo, the stream made $431 off of running a 5-hour stream of running 22 and a half minutes of ads per hour, okay? If I hover over this, you can see that running 22 and a half minutes of ads per hour for a 5-hour stream, and again, we ran it for subs too, made $135 in ads and $22 in Turbo, which means that it made about $157 running 22 and a half minutes of ads. That's not good. That's not good comparatively. That's less than half. Doesn't seem worth it. Does not seem all that worth it. So no ads ever again. The only reason I run 3 minutes of ads per hour is because it disables pre-rolls, and chat consistently says that they would prefer that. If chat said that they preferred not having mid-roll ads and they prefer having pre-rolls, then I would just run pre-rolls. I make like $20 a day off ads. It's not worth it. Have you thought about going to green Twitch? No. Mainly because that platform does not. I do not agree with the morals of that platform. I do not agree. What is green Twitch? Kick.com. Can I ask why people are saying it like a slur? No, they're not. They're just joking. We're just goofing. We're just goofing. Always leave if I get pre-rolls on the new stream. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah. Hi, B-Bats! Hi, B-Bats! What is pre-roll versus mid-roll? So pre-roll is you enter in the stream, you get hit with a 60-second ad break, and then you get to watch the stream. 3 minutes of ads is every hour I run 3 minutes of ads so that you don't get pre-rolls when you enter into the stream. If you run 3 minutes of ads per hour, you don't get ads when you enter in. So people get to watch. And usually the way that I'd structure the stream and how a lot of people structure the streams is when ad breaks happen during content, you just take a break. It's a good excuse for everybody to take a break. It's a good excuse for me to go pee, for me to go get something, you know, if I need to get a drink. It's a good excuse for us to just take a break, get a snack. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just, I wish that we didn't have to run so many. Have you noticed that there's an increase in non-porn creators on Pornhub? That's been going on for a while. But yeah, to elaborate on the Kick thing. The only reason that Kick exists is to be an advertisement for a gambling company, for an offshore illegal gambling operation. THC, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you.
Hi streamer, sorry for bothering you at work, Frost Plur.
Much love. Twitch exists and was bought by an evil corporation, but they are not being run as an Twitch is not an advertisement for Amazon. It is just owned by Amazon, which is gross. But also the sole owner, or the owners of Kick.com, like the people that directly own it, have said that trans people should be genocided, have agreed with people dying on their platform. So I'm not going to stream on that platform. It's only illegal because it's unregulated and manipulates children? Someone recently on the platform got into a major car accident. I saw that. It wasn't a major car accident, at least as far as I saw. It was just a car accident. But there's it's every day that stuff happens on that platform. But that shit also happens on Twitch. You also have to people do stupid ass shit on Twitch all the time. Like Extra Emily ran a red light 6 months ago? Frost, are you hiring mods? I can't hire anybody, dude. I can hardly afford the employees that I have. Twitch is more being run at a loss for Amazon to reduce their taxes and as an advertising platform for games and other events. Yeah, kind of. Most of what Amazon does runs at a loss. I'm pretty sure Amazon, the actual website, runs at a loss. Does it not? Because it's all just about AWS at the end of the day. B-Bats hit me with the prime sub chat. If you guys don't know, I've talked about it a little bit. Pick Cube, thank you for the $5. You go, then I'll go.
I've been ascension climbing recently with all the characters. I think it's hilarious how much better I've gotten from not going for a build.
Same.
My A7 build advice
Everybody
is
that does that, I'm
look
like,
for a
that's what you
card,
gotta do.
Look for a solution to the problem that is killing you.
You're figuring it out. But if you guys didn't hear, there is a Rivals of Ether tournament, Rivals of Ether 2, the platform fighting game, that is going to be happening towards the mid to end December. And it's kind of like a Sage Slam, but it's called the Wisely Wars, run by a content creator named Wisely. And there's a bunch of cool creators that are going to be a part of it. And my coach, he's going to be B-Bats, the legendary esports commentator, player extraordinaire, sex icon. Is Dad as Heck going to join? Yeah, Dad as Heck joined and has a gun. It's not fair. I'm really able to join the stream. I was curious about your D&D character. I play a half-elf bard. Stop stalling, bozo. So, QS, must be your first time in the stream. Must be your first time here. I've noticed, based on your chatting, that it might be your first time here. Unless we are at 1,000 concurrent viewers, that was the only deal. Other than that, we stall a whole hell of a lot around here. And one in the chat if you fucking love the stall. And you think even if we do hit 1,000 viewers, that we should keep stalling. I'm not going to do it. But one in the chat if you think that we should. Certified Snow Muncher. It's getting to be your season. I will always eat snow. I don't give a shit how bad people say that it is for me. I'm always going to eat snow, man. I do pay attention to where I'm getting the snow from. But I just love the texture.
What color snow is your favorite?
Dude, one year August and I tried to make snow cones by scooping up a bunch of snow and then putting Mio on it. It didn't work. Don't do that. But we had this genius idea. It really was not diluted enough. My Dr. Pepper Zero has been drank, and I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Hell yeah. I think August is at Costco right now.
Did you also drown in snow as a child?
I did not, no. Have you done the maple syrup popsicle thing in the snow? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. You're my favorite twink? I don't think I'm a twink, though. I'm sorry, Rodent Balls. I gotta disappoint you. I'm not a twink. Half-elf bard, not a twink. My D&D character does not represent me. Just because my D&D character might be a twink, I am not a twink. As a card-carrying gay guy, you're not a twink. Thank you, B-Bats. I've been called a twunk. I have been called a twunk. I don't have any body hair, so that does add to the twink card, but I'm not skinny enough. I'm 5'8" and 150. I still got a decent amount of muscle, little bit of fat that I got to lose right now. I think I'd say I'm at like 20 to 25% body fat right now. Maybe slightly less. Maybe like 19, 18. Otter? Don't otters have body hair though? I'm pretty sure otters are just skinny, but they have body hair. Yo, welcome to the Giga Cool Club, QS. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Much love. Did you watch Jeff Nippard's? I did watch Jeff Nippard's video on it. Like, I've got a little bit of definition, but like my abs are starting to peak. Like, I definitely have the midline, and I've got the V at the bottom, but I don't have any of the inner abs. Body hair is pretty critical to otters. Yeah, because how else are you going to absorb the water for warmth? Think about that. Do you not have any body hair, or is it just not visible? Where's the body hair, bro? Non-existent. Oh, you're a twink? My bad. I'm not a twink, motherfucker. I am not a twink. I will... Excuse me, B-Bats. B-Bats. Batsington. I will not take this fucking slander. Batsington the Third. Mainly because I am just not a twink.
I have a D&D character that's a malish 6'4" high elf, and IRL I am a 5 feet 3 inches woman in appearance.
You can't show up with the bloody murder weapon and tell me... No, I'm not skinny enough to be a twink, though. What I'm saying is I'm not skinny enough to be a twink. I think that it is doing a disservice because I'm not skinny enough to be a twink. You're a twink. Motherfucker, I'm not skinny enough to be a twink. Let me hold on. I don't want to get up and flex right now, but this is what I'm working with. That's not a twink, bro. That's what I'm working with under there. That's not twink. That's not twink.
You're not a twink yet.
I'm saying that I'm in the twunk category. I'm saying I'm in the twunk category. That's where I think that I am. That ain't twunk, Twinkie. Motherfucker, get in the gym with me. Let's see what happens, huh? Let's get in the goddamn gym. I think that twinks have no twinks tend to lack ability to lift heavy object. I can lift heavy object. Chad, we got ads in 60 seconds, and I wish that I could run it for BeardBox specifically and not you. But if you are not a sub, you will be getting 2.5 minutes of ads. And I do appreciate you. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing over on twitch.tv. Or beg for a gift. That's also fine. Are you only running a minute of ads? Refresh, Armadillo. Bats, let's get in the goddamn gym, B-Bats, all right? When I'm fucking, oh, look on the screen. Oh, that thing on the screen. I can get rid of that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get in the gym. When you get on the bench press next to me, and I'm lifting 60-pound free weights, I think that I'm probably not going to be considered a fucking twink then. Coax fluidity. Thank you so much.
But I still watch a ton on YouTube, and I'm forever grateful for this space, especially during those early COVID years when I was very isolated.
Hey, much love, Flames. Thank you for the 85 months. My man is defensive as hell because I work out. All right, I think the twinks don't be hitting the lift in gym all the time, man. And I think I put a lot of work into my body. All right, I just got to doing double digit pull-ups. Twinks can have some definition. I'm not talking about definition. I'm not talking about athleticism at all. I'm saying about being in the gym. There are not a lot of twinks that are actively lifting consistently. I'm lifting. I'm bulking up, okay? Okay, it's an insultive moment. It's like last night, okay? Last night. No. Chat, hold on.
As a twink, I would also put a lot of work in your body.
No. Okay, this happened last night with August, okay? It was a moment that I felt hurt a little bit, all right? Okay? I have a dream right now. I have a dream, and I don't know if I'm going to follow through with this dream at all, or if it's just a phase. It might just be a midlife crisis moment. But I love the idea. I love the idea of opening up a food truck, okay? I'm liking the idea of running a food truck. And if I can be good at content creation, I could do the food truck just as a hobby. Maybe I only go out one day a week. Maybe it's, I don't want it to be a full-time thing, okay? I want to have the fun of a food truck without the stress of running a food truck, right? Listen. Twink truck. It's not a twink truck. No. And I was cooking some food last night to try to make a sandwich, all right? I was trying to make a sandwich. And so it starts off with duck breast. I was making duck last night. I made some duck breast, and then I was doing duck breast, and then you cook the onions in the duck fat. You do it on. I want to do it on a sourdough, but I only had like plain sourdough. I don't know what type of sourdough I want to do it on, but I was doing it on a sourdough. Are you keeping that duck breast medium rare? You're goddamn right I am. I was doing duck breast with pecan honey mustard some greens, Swiss cheese, doubled up on the Swiss cheese. And then I was like, I think I should put some apple on that. I think I should do a slice of apple. And August goes, yeah. And I was like, oh, yeah, you think that apple would go really well? Like, I think that that would make an interesting, unique sandwich, right? She goes, yeah, apple is definitely something that I see all the time with duck. And I was like, well, I'm trying to, like, be unique. And you just told me that what my thought was like, not unique. You know, like, you just kind of, like, hurt me by saying that my unique sandwich that I thought would be pretty unique wasn't going to be unique. But it still turned out to be a pretty bomb sandwich. And I'm going to perfect it tonight. We have another duck breast that I'm going to cook up tonight because I think I can do the cook better on the duck breast. I need to put some weight on it so it keeps it flatter so it doesn't bubble. A food truck serving duck is going to have some pretty bad margins.
An apple a day keeps the twinks away.
Business Andy's making this shit not fun. Did you not listen to me when I said I want to run a food truck for fun? And also, you can absolutely run duck breast and be handy. Or and have good margins, all right? Motherfuckers like, oh, gotta have good margins. Okay, man, just go fucking make a damn smash burger then, all right? Just go do that.
Hey Frost,
Ducks
I
are
loved
free.
your enemies
True.
have relics video.
True.
You should do that mod but on Ascension 25 since you're so much stronger with the relics.
True. Thank you for the 23. Rage bait low-key working today. I don't know why having a duck food truck would have worse margins than duck in a restaurant. It was also just going to be one sandwich. It was going to be one sandwich out of multiple sandwiches. Motherfuckers, when you create a single sandwich, is like, that's
30,
all you're going to have? I made one sandwich, man. Subway, when they have the meatball sub, and you're like, you don't really have good margins on the meatball sub, man. Murphy, thank you for the 30 months. Your greedy ass is only going to have one sandwich on that menu, huh? Domzig, thank you for the 11 months.
Hello Stinky Man, happy 11 months, big ups, free the green Mario brother, big A do crime.
Yeah, you can get probably 3 sandwiches out of a single duck breast. A duck breast is around $10. I'm thinking the margins wouldn't be that bad. That's not bad margins, man. That's not terrible margins. What am I doing with the skin? Oh, the skin's on the sandwich, man. Oh, we're leaving the skin on. Are you insane? That's also assuming getting wholesale prices of duck versus a store. That's also true. I did get that from a meat market yesterday, from a butcher shop yesterday. And I didn't get that from Costco Business Center. Which at Costco Business Center, I'm pretty sure you can get it much cheaper per duck. Is the skin crispy? Oh yeah, it is. The skin's nice and crispy. In the food industry, you have about 600 to 1,000% margin. Chat, I don't want to talk about margins right now. Okay? Can we just talk about how the sandwich was really good and how I'm not a twink? These are the two topics, all right? Outcast with the 10 fucking gifted.
Gives you the most calories per dollar, uranium.
Jack, can we celebrate there's 10 gifted with 4 gifted, please? Can we see the 4 fucking gifted alert today? I haven't seen it yet today, and I really want to see it again. I think you would probably end up using Costco. Yeah, we have a Costco Business Center here in Denver, which is it's for restaurants. It's a Costco built for restaurants. So you get quadruple the, you already think you get big amounts. Yo, Jive, thank you for the 4 subs. But yeah, you get the big margins. What was that? That was an alert. Did you like it? Wish somebody did that, but when you have your shirt off. How do I trigger set alert? 4 gifted or 2,000 bits. Or $20 on streamelements.com/streamelements. Streamlabs, sorry, Streamlabs. Do you do D&D on stream, or is it the Giga Monday and Honor thing? I do it on stream, yeah. Yeah. It's streamed on my stream every Monday, but it's not run by me. It's run by Bub Talks. And yeah, if we hit a Giga Monday today, I'm going to tell Bub that I'm going to auto reroll any nat 20s that I get. Take your shirt off, and then somebody would probably gift 4 subs. When was the last time you hit a nat 20? Last session. When was the last time you watched my D&D? Huh? He's already taken his shirt off twice. That is true. I technically already have lifted up my shirt a number of times. I've never watched anything that you ever do. Mr. Streamer, if it isn't Slay the Spire, I'm tuning out. If it's not Slay the Spire, I'm snoozing. Do you do D&D for the margins? I've run a cafe for 12 years. It's difficult always to keep it fun and stress-free. There are good and bad times. The most rewarding thing is the clients. No, I imagine so, Denba. And that's why I want to be able to, like, I want it to be a hobby. And then if it develops into something cool and fun in, like, you know, something that I can take where, like, it could be more of a larger business, that'd be awesome. That'd be amazing. I'd be down to hire some people and then run it more days of the week than just what I would want to do with it. But I want it to be a side gig, you know? If I were to start a food truck, I would want to do something as a hobby. And then if in the future, I don't know. If you're not breaking Twitch TOS, I'm not watching. You want a spot next to Kettlehead at the farmer's market? Dude, that'd actually go crazy. That'd actually go kind of crazy. Can you buy a submarine so you can do submarine sandwiches from a submarine? I got high-end cooked enchiladas once and thought it would be good to do an enchilada food truck. See, my whole thing with the duck sandwich is not about the margins, but it's best to cook duck from a cool pan. Like, it's best to start with a cold pan to cook a duck. And how would you replicate that in a restaurant, in a food truck restaurant? Because it's so small that it would be, like, how do you rapidly cool the pans and then, you know what I'm saying? Keeping pans in the fridge. Pans made of ice. Yeah, you just have 2 pans. So I could only cook 1 duck at a time, is what you're saying. Sub-Zero food truck. You need a blast chiller. Okay, you have 4 pans. Liquid nitrogen? Have a vat of liquid nitrogen where you cool the pans. Is that like a real thing? You put the pans in an ice maker. Yeah, but I think putting the pans in an ice maker from like 300-400 degrees is only going to go well the first time. And then the ice maker is no longer going to be at the right temperature. You know what I'm saying? Only 1 duck sandwich per hour. You just mean down to room temperature? Yeah, I just mean down to room temperature. Yeah. It's best served from a room temp pan. Yeah, you just want to start the pan in a room temperature, or you want to start the duck in a room temperature pan. Okay, you need a second ice maker for the first ice maker. Cook the ducks in nearby houses. Yeah. Okay, so you set up next to a pan shop. Bring your own pan. That's a big one. People have to bring their pans, and then I cook the duck in their pans. Wait, this is big. Yeah. Why not have them bring the duck too? Oh, yeah. Bring your own duck. MC the King, David the brand new Prime. So yeah, that would be the only logistical thing. Or I would just have to figure out a better way to cook the duck. But I don't really know. Maybe with like a flat top and one of them is a cold side. And so you like slowly bring it over onto the hot side. You know, like you just slowly scoot it over. You just scoot, 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 scoot. And it just like slowly gets hotter. Like every 2 minutes you just scoot it over.
Just have a booth where people pay you to watch the meat.
Oh, yeah. That's big. Yeah. Get a conveyor belt. Yes, that's what I'm saying, yeah. See you later, Marco. Mick Diddles, thank you for the brand new Prime. Played up, but IRL.
Being subbed as long as it takes to have a baby.
Yeah. How long does that take? Just like... Because, like, I feel like it doesn't take 9 months to give birth. I don't know. My mom did it in a few hours. Like, is she just better than that? You know? My mom took her time. Okay. Makes sense. You can prep it as a pre-sear on a cold pan, then cook to internal medium rare from the fridge temp. I used to prep duck all the time for a fancy place up here. Wait, DM me about that. I'm curious. Send me a DM off stream with like precise instructions, because maybe I'll try that tonight. Yeah, but what about the margins? True. What about the margins, chat? So can we have a stream of you playing games, then cooking a duck, then doing D&D? I don't get any time for myself today. Do you plan on finishing the duck later? Yes. This is the new meta of streaming, is just being reality TV where you do everything on stream. Will the duck be okay after? He will be tasty and in my tummy. Poop stream sub goal. All right. Just whammy. They were the 42 months.
A cutie patootie you woo. You should give birth on stream, Frost Emperor.
To that big duck baby is what you're saying. Duck is pretty tasty, but I had one as a pet as a kid and can't bring myself to eat them. I have eaten bunny, and we have a lot of bunnies. Rabbit does taste pretty good. Wait, start a duck farm so that you can help on your margins. True. All for my once a week food truck. This makes sense. Radical Hex, thank you for the 12 months. I gotta figure out how to get the truck first, man. Most most exotic meat you've ever eaten? What is the definition of most exotic? That sounds sus.
Nerd.
Yeah, I love eating bunny. No waste on this bunny rescue. I tell you, yummers.
Go to the police impound / auction. I mean, I think if I do it as a hobby, I could potentially even, like, get a truck that I actually really want. Like, I'd love to get, like... I wonder, could you do it out of, like, an EV? Like, one of the new, like, fucking, like, Chevy Bright Views or Bright Drops? Bright Views? Bright Drops? It just depends how much power they use. I don't really know much about power consumption. And, like, how much power consumption... I guess you could still do, like, a gas stovetop inside of an EV. I don't know. Fake Hyena, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Brand stinking new. Fake Hyena, how'd you come across the stream, man? What made you want to come to the stream today? Seriously. What made you want to come over to the stream today? Yeah, I'd want to avoid having a generator if I could. I don't like how loud and annoying generators are for food trucks. I followed you undercover for years on YouTube. Hey. Well, welcome into the good side of things. Welcome into where the fun happens. Government Deals is a solid.com for interesting food truck options. Gov Deals? Government Surplus Auction? Search assets. Food truck. Oh! Wait, there's actually some cool shit. Interesting. Huh. Could get a cool food truck from there. As if I would lie to you. You guys lie to me all the time!
But what are the margins on watching live on twitch.tv/frostprime?
Exponential? Excuse me? What is the average Twitch viewer worth?
That collectively has never lied is all of our lives.
We are priceless. Okay. I don't know about that. Shunk Ad Company has probably looked into this. Yeah, I think that's actually, like, there's very specific numbers on this based on how much you produce for them individually as ad revenue is how much you're worth, right? Depends if they're a Frost Prime viewer. Typing of the shit. When we're typing of the shit, we are typing of the shit. Oh, wait, chat, did you guys see what, I wanted to talk about this today. Did you guys see what Shroud said over the weekend? Did you guys see what Shroud said yesterday about the Game Awards? The Arc Raider things? Yeah, so Shroud is, like, really into Arc Raiders, if you haven't seen.
Talking about food has made me want to eat, but I have a hankering for something sweet. If only there was somewhere I could purchase popcorn, preferably with a discount for typing a specific code.
Kettleheadpopcorn.com, use code FROST. Anyways, yeah, Yeah, Shroud really likes Arc Raiders. Is Arc Raiders is the new third-person extraction shooter, and
I'm hungry. I'm going to eat some Kettlehead.
Can I speak? Can I do my thing now? Is that possible? Sam, they were the 26 months.
Yes, go on.
Okay, for realsies. Shroud is really into Arc Raiders. If you haven't seen Arc Raiders, it's this new third-person extraction shooter. And so it's like similar to Tarkov, but is honestly just way cooler in every single way. I honestly do enjoy watching some people play Arc Raiders, mainly because the community just kind of tends to be really wholesome. Like, anybody that plays solos just constantly gets to co-op with a lot of cool people. But when talking about it, Shroud got a little butthurt that his game wasn't going to win Game of the Year this year because there's been a very competitive number of good games this year, notably Silksong and obviously Expedition 33. And I just want to play this clip. We're gonna play it for a little bit and just really delve into what he's saying here.
I feel like Game of the Year needs to be 2 different categories.
Game of the Year needs to be 2 different categories. Okay. All right, let's go on.
Yeah.
I feel like multiplayer and single player competing doesn't make sense because it's so easy for a single player game to win.
Right. Okay. So multiplayer and single player should be separated because single player games always win. I think that there's some relative truth to the fact that single-player games do oftentimes win because single-player games tend to be more pushing the boundaries of what can happen. Also, they're more storytelling games, so they evoke more of a response from the audience versus a lot of multiplayer games tend to have, they tend to be like more rehashy of the same genre, but in a better way. That's exactly what Arc Raiders is, right? Arc Raiders is, a new take on the extraction shooter, but in an amazing and in beautiful way.
I think they should just make 2. Absolutely, it is.
I feel like,
dude, the last time a multiplayer game won was 2016.
Yeah, Overwatch.
What was it?
Well, dude,
Overwatch.
okay, wait. What do you mean by multiplayer? Do you mean PvP? Because that's not true.
This is where it gets
if you're
good.
Talking strictly PvP, then yes, you're right.
I mean, isn't it just multiplayer only?
Well, no, because It Takes Two, didn't it? It Takes Two win Game
Okay,
of the
bro,
Year?
that's not multiplayer. It did win Game of the Year, though.
It did win Game of the Year back in 2021, 4 years ago.
Which is surprising.
It is surprising, but
Honestly,
not really.
it is a good game.
Co-op is very different than multiplayer.
Co-op is different than multiplayer. I want to really hone in on this point. Because, again, I think this is just Shroud yapping. But I think it's hilarious, the line that we're about to go down on, all right? We're about to go down on a very, very funny line. So Shroud says that co-op games are not multiplayer, okay? So if we go back to 2021, the year that It Takes Two, a co-op game, won Game of the Year, not only did it win Game of the Year, it also won another category. It won a number of other categories, but another category that it won, Best Multiplayer Game. There's a category for it, Shroud. There's a category called Best Multiplayer Game. It already exists. So I don't know what you mean by there needs to be a Game of the Year for multiplayer games when Best Multiplayer Game already exists as a category. But if you go back to 2021 and you look at Best Multiplayer Game, you can see It Takes Two was nominated, along with Back 4 Blood, which is a Left 4 Dead game. It's a part of it's a Left 4 Dead game, which is a co-op game. This is a co-op multiplayer game. Would you consider this not a multiplayer game? It's a co-op only game. It was also there with Monster Hunter Rise, would you consider Monster Hunter Rise not a multiplayer game? It's a co-op only multiplayer game. It was also there with Knockout City, which is a multiplayer game, New World, which is a multiplayer MMO, and even Valheim has a lot of co-op elements to it. And then It Takes Two did not only win the multiplayer category, but it also won. It also did win Game of the Year. And you got to know that every single thing that wins a category in the Game Awards is forever amazing, and we have to respect it for the test of time. Nothing has ever won a game award. Nobody or no game has never won a game award that we then had changed opinions about. This has never happened. Because, again, best multiplayer game, It Takes Two from Hazelight and Electronic Arts. So it's nothing back in 2021. Nothing has ever, we don't have changed opinions on Overwatch. I just thought that was hilarious. Again, no flame towards Shroud. I think he was just yapping, and he's just butthurt that his game is not going to win Game of the Year. I do think that it kind of feels just like a slight bit analogous towards like when's the White History Month? It's just like is like I want my game that I like to win. I want my game that I like to be celebrated more. It's like, it's okay, man. It is harder. It is harder when a game comes out and wows the entire fucking planet.
Thought Frost was making fun of Overwatch. Tabbed back in and saw Dream.
Sounds like he just wants his PvP argument, which, by the way, best shooter game used to be a category. It was a category back in 2015 and 2016, or it's 2014, 2015. But it was a category for 2 years until it was tested out for 2 years in the 20-teens, had bad reception, and they got rid of it. People didn't like the category. Because the category every year is going to be Best Shooter of the Year, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 90, Battlefield 82, Helldivers. Like there's, I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny. Again, there's no actual flame towards Shroud. I think that he was just yapping out of his ass, and it's just a random clip. But I do think that it's hilarious that Jake Sucky tweets out, actually good Shroud take. And it's like, no, the fuck it in. There already is a multiplayer category, bro. There's already best multiplayer game of the year. Like, actually goated Shroud take. Yeah. This is newsworthy. I'm more clowning on the fact that people think that this is a newsworthy thing to tweet out. Shroud's calling for the change of the Game Awards. Fuck. Oh, man. It's just funny to say dumb stuff sometimes. It do be kind of funny. I'm down to have 2 separate categories. What do you mean? This rage bait, Waffle. It's you're rage baiting right now.
Stop. They should make a category for people who just sit on stream and talk. Call it only talking or something.
True. Yeah, it's like when people come in to my stream and they're like, yo, have you ever like played Slay the Streamer with your community before? Shit, I don't. Fuck, I mean a category for single player and a category for multiplayer, but also I just play games, I don't care. There is a category for multiplayer. You're not understanding. Yeah, there's not a category for best single player game. Cool. Is that what you want? You want... No, there's not a category. There doesn't need to be a fucking category for best single player game. There is a category for best multiplayer games.
Why not
and then
3 or 4? Best single player, multiplayer, PvP.
Shroud
and
is saying
categories.
that multiplayer games never win Game of the Year. But in reality, multiplayer games are actually more represented than single player games at the Game Awards. It's bait. You're baiting. We should just get rid of Game of the Year. Yeah, true. We actually shouldn't celebrate any good games. Because when we do, we're not celebrating the other good games. We should actually just have a category that's best Shroud's Game of the Year.
Time for a best single player, best 2 player, best 3 player, best 4 player, etc. Surely that would not be a drag.
True. Yeah, no, if we get best single player and best multiplayer, okay, but like MMOs are never going to win best multiplayer, man. So like we need best 1,000+ player game. No, this makes sense. Best game of July 17th. Yes.
What they need is best idle game. Idle games get representation.
I like Baldur's Gate 3. Can we give that Game of the Year again? Yes. Don't they have a best live service category? You're getting the point, Mongo. You're getting the point. You're getting the point that I'm saying. You got it. You're right there. You're right there, man. You're right there. You got it. Come around to the thought.
They delayed GTA
Finish
6
it.
just to dodge Expedition 33 winning Game of the Year.
Here from YouTube. I thought I'd drag myself out of my Spire hole, but your content dragged me back in. Hey, welcome to the stream. Join the girly pop army that is my audience. What about best game with roguelike elements that is also about anime horse girls? True. I'm also here from YouTube. Was under the impression that this is a Slay the Spire stream. You'd be terribly wrong then. That means that you've only watched one part of my content ecosystem. Because I have I have youtube.com/frostprime. I've got the youtube.com/frostprime shorts, which are very rarely Slay the Spire. I've got the Instagram. I've got the second channel that's all about yapping. And then we got the stream. Think about that. We've got so much content here. You what up, Pikazula? My dog is also named Mowgli. We just call him Mogi. We call Mowgli Mogi or Mogussy or... yeah, a lot of things. Mowgli's not here anymore, though. He went back home. He's not dead. There's a part of me that feels like you are pretending to care about the Game Awards more than they actually do because no one talk about them 90% of the year. Knuckle, did you not hear the point where I said that I don't care at all? Did you not This is rage bait, right? It's got to be a first-time chatter rage bait. Where I said, I don't give a shit about this. I think it was just funny that he said that when there's already a category. No, I'm a people in general. Oh. Yeah, no, that's definitely it. I don't think anybody really cares all that much, honestly. But also, that's like most award shows, right? Most award shows is you only talk about. People care about game of the year. Yeah, they do say, like, that's my game of the year already.
Oh, banger category idea. Best game Frost Prime played this year.
How long are you streaming for? Is it a one run plus buffer yap? So usually on Mondays we do buffer, then we do yap, then we do clip time, and then we do our run of Slay the Streamer. And if we need to do a second run for content, we do a second run. Or if chat, donos a hell of a lot and demands that I do a second run, I do a second run. And then Lunky or something else. We do have a Slay the Spire exam to take today. I think Balatro should win Game of the Year. Same. Balatro should win again. Have I missed clips yet? Nope. We only got 6 clips in the clips queue right now. We got to get more clips. I love Kettlehead, a good Google review. He was telling me about you, Storms. How you send it to the wrong address. No, my goal is when people come over to the stream that I then convince them that they don't actually like my Slay the Spire content and they like me for me. Can I like both? Yes, but you like my content for me, and that's why you stay for the stall. You can like the Slay the Spire content, but my goal is for you to like me for me, and then you just like the shit that I do. I like your shirtless content. Can you wink Twink of the Year? Dude, I would love... My overall goal as a content creator is that I want to win Gamer of the Year. Gaymer. I want to win the Gamer of the Year. You're straight. Ludwig won. It's just what content creator the gays love the most. If Ludwig can do it, Frost can. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking gay. Wait, are you saying that I'm not in the LGBT community because I'm only polyamorous? Huh? Is that what you're saying, sweetie? Is it I don't exist? Polyamorous erasure? Huh? Is that what you're saying? That's what we're saying, huh? I do not fuck with poly erasure. See, sweetie? We're banning against you now. Well, are you in a poly relationship now? Didn't think so. True. True. That is how August's mother understands that she's not gay right now. She's in a straight relationship. To be fair, in the last 2 years, my 2 other poly partners just ghosted us. I don't understand how that's relevant to a to be fair. I'm so sorry. I don't get that. Just saying to be fair, just to hear yourself fucking speak. Sorry, to be fair is my trigger phrase. If you say to be fair, I immediately want to hate you. To be fair is the worst phrase in the fucking world. Motherfuckers say to be fair before justifying, like, the art that is from a fucking fascist dictator.
That's why it's to be frank, not to be fair. To be fair, I can prove you wrong. Because, to be fair, you're kinda cute.
Like, the most that people say to be fair is like, the most that I saw to be fair of the entirety of last week is while I was talking about my most traumatic experience that I've had in my recent life.
Kissing men down their throat. So to be fair, a girl boss is never wrong.
A hype train.
Yeah, so I'm
has
pretty
begun.
fucking gay, is what you're saying. So I should be gamer of the year.
To be fair, it's not fair that I lash out against people who say, to be fair, I'm fairly in my fairness with my complexion and hair.
To be fair, shout out to queer people. To be unfair, you are not gay. Stealing the gay award from us, I'm 50% gay on my dad's house, Frost P. Bigot.
To be fair is like belittling. Yeah, it's like every woman hears to be fair right before somebody like justifies their abuser.
To be fair, balls.
It's my trigger phrase, man. Balls. Frost Prime's Winter Soldier arc. Dude, anytime I put on a fucking baseball hat, August is like, you look like the Winter Soldier. What up, Turtle Tsunami? What up, Hoods? To be fair, balls are ugly-looking motherfuckers. I think all genitals are ugly, dude. If it pees, it's ugly. And balls do be pissing. I don't know, I like my dick. I know you do, McDiddles. You keep sending me pictures. It's fucking annoying.
Shit, I accidentally threw a pair of steaks, to be fair.
I think it's weird when people say one genital is gross and the other isn't. True. Give me dicks without the balls. Genuine question, what time does the gameplay start? Oh, we're doing gameplay right now? You just have to be a Twitch sub in order to be able to see the gameplay. Weird. This is a joke, by the way. Do not subscribe unless you just want to support my content. But I do appreciate the subs. Maybe I'm just being ignorant, but doesn't seeing two women make you even more straight? Also, we do have ads starting soon, by the way. 07 ad eaters. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing or beg for a gifted sub. Yeah, but if I'm in a relationship and there's two women in it, there's a lot of gayness going on in there. Turtle Tsunami, thank you for the prime sub. Brand new one. Duck asses in the chat. You guys found another woman? No, we're just talking about a relationship. We're not currently in a relationship with somebody else.
Dude, can you not talk about how genitals are ugly? I'm incredibly self-conscious about them. I hate having to airbrush out all of the wrinkles in my balls whenever I send nudes.
You just don't you don't be hitting the steamer? What up, Multiple Funk? Steamers work so well, by the way, dude. Not for your balls, but for just in general. Steamers just work well.
Sounds like a skill issue. A good old-fashioned iron will get rid of those wrinkles.
Bear of business, thank you for 4
burns
months.
add character.
For like cleaning or cooking? For ironing out my shirts before I wear them. Since we're talking about balls, ASAP Science just put out a video on balls. ASAP Science really been going down the sexual route in the last few years, huh? They're very sex positive, and I like that.
What about non-binary couple having a threesome with a non-binary third person? Get on my level of gayness and come back to me.
Uh-huh.
Or vote for Arkoff as PvP Game of the Year and abolish single-player games.
True, we need to abolish the single-player games. If you have two people that are sex negative, do you get somebody that's sex positive? Do you think you're in touch with the impermanence of all things? The universe decays and we're a part of it? You just mean like how we're just one tiny speck of dust in the vast sea of things? I don't know, man. I don't really have a problem with thinking that big. It's kind of cool, I guess. Did you grow up religious at all? My parents did instill religion in me at a young age, but then when I started saying it like in my early teens that I wasn't really into it, they were like, okay, do your own thing. But then I did have a conversation with my dad when I was in college. He was like, yeah, I tell my, you know, anybody that asks that you guys are atheist. And I'm like, okay, cool. And he was like, but like, you still believe in God. I'm like, I don't, I was like, okay, we need to sit down and have a conversation about what that means. He was like, no, you just like, there's no way that you can't think that there's something up there. And I'm like, so where is up there? Where is up there? It's weird. I think that in his head, atheism was just not subscribing to a particular religion, but still believed that something was going on. And I was like, there's like a whole other category for that. And then he understood in his own way. Your dad got to the age where he had to get a little talk. I've had to do that a number of times with my parents. And usually they're very receptive to it, so. Stasuke! Thank you for the 29 months. Oh, my parents have always been rather woke. Thank you for the 29 months, dude. Frost, you seem like a very happy person that doesn't stress about much. I have gotten good. I've gotten good at it. No, I stress about a lot of things. It's called Lexapro. Yeah, it's Lexapro and a lot of therapy. But, Spino, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. But no, I'm very stressed about a lot of things, but I'm very good at not letting it doom my entire life, I think. Like, I can be stressed while also in the macro be happy, if that makes sense. It's taking a lot of work. It just takes a little bit of work. A lot of work. But I'm stressed about a lot of things. I talk about it pretty regularly on the stream. Like, I'm stressed about the fact that we don't have a fucking Giga Monday yet. Am I right, guys? We only got 9 slots on the Giga Monday. That's actually a lot. Never mind. That's holy shit. Thanks, guys. 9 out of 20. Like, when you're super busy, but you're still having a lot of fun. I actually kind of thrive in that environment, though. Like, yesterday, we had nothing to do, right? And it's like the first weekend in a while that we had, like, a completely nothing day. And I felt like a little bit of the void creeping in. And I was like, I want to be more busy. I should start a food truck. And Oari, thank you for the prime sub. Am I one of those slots? I believe you are on the gifted side, yeah. Bing, bing, bing. We should do a Kettlehead food truck, almost like they do that, and I ran it. Bing, ding, 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 ding. Did you see the Supreme Court rejected the bid to overturn I can't pronounce that fucking name in Hodges. That's the gay one, right?
Maybe if you streamed the Kettlehead food truck at, say, a farmer's market, people would have known.
True. Maybe if I just, like, streamed different varying types of content that wasn't just Slay the Spire all the time, people would know, watch it, and gift 5 subs for it, right? Shit.
Did you know STS 2 is coming out, BTW?
Oh, shit. Ross, what is the best way to support you? Bits, subs, donos? So they all have, like, their different uses, in my opinion. Subscriptions is really good because it... Subscriptions is really good because it... Subscriptions is really good because it's... Sorry, my brain is farting. It like helps out the overall community. So more people not getting subscription or not getting ads, more people having a reason to want to be in the stream day to day. Just overall, just benefits the community. So most people kind of look towards subs in that way, and I think that that's a super valid way to think about things. Then there are the donos, the direct tips. Those are really good if you want to do like a large amount just to give me the most bang for my buck. Because it takes the least amount of taxes, the least amount of fees come out of it. So if you want to do a one-time dono of $100, the best way to do it is through a dono if you want me to get the majority share, right? If you want to give the most amount of meat through a transactionary thing, right? And then bits is really good for spamming TTS. Because if you were to donate $1 at a time, the way that the donos works is they take out 30 cents and then 2.9% for the transaction fee. So on a large $100 dono, 30 cents is nothing to take out. But if you're donating $1 at a time to try to TTS, that 30 cents adds up over time as you're donating like 67 cents over and over and over again, right? But if you're using bits and you do 100 bits, that's exactly $1 in my pocket. And you buy the bits up front and you pay the fees up front so that I don't eat the 30 cents every single time that you dono bits, right? Does that make sense? McGoogling. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. And then also Prime subs are just free to do. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub. That shit goes crazy. What does the TTS but free reward do? I fucking wonder. Honk at that motherfucker. What up, Vangan? Do you get the same cut for primes? No, it's set based on what type of prime you have, like from what region you have your Amazon Prime. It's less than a normal sub nowadays.
Free rewards gives you a TTS, but it's free.
Type shit.
As opposed to this TTS that costs money.
True. That TTS does cost money. Yes.
As opposed to TTS but not free.
Right. I enjoyed watching the gambling run live on Twitch. I play with the... I read the message of Ed, okay? But it got interrupted. Straight Money Mutt, thank you for the 7 gifted. I believe that there is 1 slot left on the gifted leaderboard. That's going crazy, man. Holy, man. Don't forget, chat, if you have given any amount of money today, whether you just resubbed, whether you first time subbed, whether you gave 1,000 bits, whatever, at Armadillo and let Armadillo know what character you'd prefer to play today. Because all of your donos and subs and everything all go towards what character we play and Slay the Streamer today. Who? Armadillo. Sorry. My accent came out for a second. My fault. Also, if you did just get gifted a sub by anybody, at them and type a duck ass. It is customary around here that anybody that gifts you a sub, you show them your duck butt. Not your real butt, but your duck butt. Frost, I got my dog one of those harness vests, and within 20 minutes, they chewed right through it. It was really nice, too.
Stop bullying Frost.
Frost, can you try hard today? I enjoyed those wins so much more. Heard, got you. Does the tip have to be a certain amount? I think it's just a minimum of $4.20, I think. I think that's all that it is. I think it's just a minimum of $4.20. But no, I think you can do a custom amount.
What controls how long the Bnuis stay when we spawn in Bun Stream?
They stay for an hour. They just stay for an hour. So you just gotta pop into the bunny stream once an hour if you want to re-up your spawn. Where'd I get this sweatshirt? From the Denver Zoo. Is there a limit to how many spawns? You can only have one. But if you are spawned, you can type !pizza. I think like once per spawn, honestly. I don't think you can do it multiple times per spawn. What is my favorite game of all time? Easy answer, Mirror's Edge. Miles, thank you for the 12 months.
A full year, take my money, funny man.
Chad, if my favorite game is Mirror's Edge and my favorite movie is Pacific Rim, maybe I don't like big kaijus and hot women that run. Maybe I like tall buildings. Maybe that's what I'm really attracted to. How many viewers are we at on Twitch? We are at 404 viewers on Twitch. How many are we at on YouTube? 118. Chat, you're halfway there. Halfway to 1,000. I did not watch World Finals, no. I didn't want to wake up for it. It was just not at a good time. I couldn't catch any Worlds, really. I stayed up to date with it, but...
a penny for your thoughts, so I guess he'll give 200 pennies for 200 thoughts.
Oh, thank you. Well, here's the thing. The best part is if you get bits, you can give me a penny at a time.
How I tell Armadillo that I want these bits to go to the silent.
You can do it through a $10 at a time. That also works. Thank you for the $2, by the way. I'm a wall. It's a $2 minimum. You figured it out. Chat is really liking the silent today. Nice. What do we have to do for the Giga? So the Giga Monday is... So the leaderboards reset every week on Twitch. And it's if the leaderboard is filled up with 1K bits or more in every slot and 500.
Scatter so we get more stall, right?
Yeah. All you have to do at that point is if you open up like 8 tabs of my stream, you then will be taken out of the viewer count because it'll think you're a view bot. So you can still watch the stream, but then the viewer count will go down. Think about it. It thinks you're trying to view bot. Mirror's Edge, Pacific Rim. Want to tell us something, Frost?
Yeah, but then I don't count for the bun stream.
True, Tommy Dog, you're right. Pick the best time ever to show up to the stream for the first time, right as you were talking about view botting. Yeah, so if you're a view bot, type caught in chat right now.
Lurker
Dutch
check.
Viking, they've been 52 months.
Type 1 in chat if. Science.
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
It's snowing today by me. Perfect day to be cozy and watch the stream.
Wait, are you in Chicago? Isn't it snowing in Chicago? Or was that last night?
Part.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Miles. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does look like we're having D&D tonight, by the way. Let me see. Bing, ding, bing, bing, ding. Oh. Quite a lot of the Midwest. Damn, you guys are getting snow before Colorado? It's unusual that you guys get snow before us. Ooh, I just opened up weather.com and it says Chicago pounded. Okay. All right, Chicago. And currently it's 69 degrees in Colorado. Nice. Sorry for all the questions? No. Go for it. Ask. I love answering questions that are about fucking anything that isn't video games or even like, as long as it's just not content related. Like content related questions are fine, but the questions that I get excited for are the questions that are just like random out of the ballpark kind of questions that actually make sense and aren't what's your shoe size. Luxweather.com heard. Send it to me in a DM. I want to look it up after stream. You for wearing your hair up or down? Down, I prefer. I think I look better with it.
January 6th.
But wind, I have very fine hair, so wind makes it move immediately. My hair does not do well in wind. Like I'll be like walking down the street and I'll see some people that have like hair that's like down to the side of their face and it's just like standing still and there's a gust of wind that goes by and mine's just like, hey! Nice, man! Great! Answer the question. I plead the fifth. I'm headed to Denver this weekend on Thursday. I already have the In-Kind app. Any other recommendations? Yeah, you go to so many people. if you can. If you got time, go to so many people. Tell them I sent you. How many shampoo bottles do you use to wash your hair? I actually just got a new bottle of shampoo. It was like the first time in like 6 months that I've had to re-up my shampoo.
Wait, you were at the insurrection a day early?
Of course. I only shampoo once a week. What's been my favorite event? Probably going to League Worlds back in like 2017. That was really fucking cool. Recently got a new job that's a 4-mile walk and 4 miles back. As someone who isn't very active, how do I prepare for that? You got to just slowly work up to that. Jeez, you have to. You can't do anything else but walk.
Where was I
you
on
could also
January
get like a bike
6th?
or something, right?
I was at the Capitol protesting the rigged woke election for my best friend Donnie T.
Considering going to Denver in the spring because it's cold in the winter, according to my friend who lives in Denver. Yeah, imagine.
What was
it's
your
cold in the
favorite
winter. What the hell?
event at the insurrection, though?
My favorite event at the insurrection was streaming from a certain desk. I would get a bike, however, no money. I'd recommend getting a decent pair of shoes. Honestly, a good pair of shoes can do a lot for a long walk. But I also said, you also saying that you have no money. But incrementally working up to that is huge. You can get used to walking really, 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 really easily. Like if you just walk a little bit every day and slowly build it up, it'll get easier. Genuinely. Where did the whole insurrection thing come from? My birthday is January 4th. That's That's it. Is that literally it? And, I mean, also a white dude that lives in America, so like. I used to walk 2 miles to and from work when I lived downtown. It was actually a really nice way to de-stress. Yeah, no, legitimately. I love, so like my walk to the gym, I fucking hate. I hate my walk to the gym. But I love my walk home from the gym. Oh, I love my walk home from the gym.
Oh my god! Mama, Papa,
Miles, thank you for the
given
9
us
gifted.
9 gifted subs. Do you think that is enough for the sauerkraut and breakfast? I am so hungry. I will put it down. Mama, Baba.
Chad, that's 15 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Where around Denver do you live? I live relatively downtown. I don't like to give my exact location, but I live around. You should for funsies. What's on that back wall? This is a picture of a carved wooden piece of the moon that I got at a random farmer's market. This we get from First Friday on Santa Fe. Is an artist that it's the love sign from, I forget which city it is, but it's Ed and Eddie. They're all skateboarding on the love sign. This I got from a protest. This is a bunch of chatters that all decorated my walls with their names. Who's my most underrated band? Good Kid. Who are your main or your main champs you play in League? I'm a caster mid lane main. But I don't really have a main. If I had to pick, I'd pick Vel'Koz. VGD, they were the 1K.
Okay, let's just get my spending out of the way and fill the slot.
Fill me up,
Also,
you know?
if taking votes, put this on the defect.
What protest did you go to? This specific one. I've been to a number of protests, but this specific one that I really like this sign from. This was from a protest. I'm trying to remember when it was. It was at the beginning of the Trump presidency. It was protesting. It was indigenous people protesting immigration laws. Yeah, or immigration reform stuff. I'm not sure how to word it correctly, but you get what I'm saying. No, it wasn't the first No Kings. I actually haven't been to either of the No Kings protests. They've been on bad days for my schedule. I wanted to go to the ones in I wanted to go to the No Kings protests in San Diego when we were at TwitchCon, but it didn't spill over towards TwitchCon. Surely you mean the end of the first Trump presidency? No, I mean the beginning of this one. Beginning of this one. Who's your favorite person you banned from the channel? It was an Australian guy that was like really fucking chill for like 900 days in the stream. Like they had been here so much all the time, donated a bunch, active as hell, super cool, really respectful of like the rules of the chat, rules of the community, and then just randomly started just talking about how COVID was fake and that the vaccine wasn't real and we shouldn't take it. And then tried to tell us in their unbanned forum, they said like in their unbanned forum, they were like, I just won't talk about it. I just won't talk about my opinions. And I was like, damn, dude, this shit just came out of nowhere. Lit Shuddy, thank you for the 17 months.
Good morning, how are you today?
If you reroll another nat 20 into a nat 20, are you still going to reroll? Yes, absolutely. Did that guy get unbanned? No, because they were just annoying. It was how they went about it was very annoying.
Nearly 40 months is crazy.
Thank you for the 39 months, Foxy Briar. You had to be there, but you would have understood. They were like actively telling people not to get the vaccine and shit. It was just like, don't be telling people to do something that they might decide is really good for their medical health. Anyways. Chat, we need more clips in the clips queue, by the way, man. We only have 6 clips in the clips queue, and I want to do clips soon. I wanted to get into clips soon, man. What is it like dating as a content creator? I mean, I haven't really dated as a content creator. Like, it's been like August and I trying to date other people, and that's a little different. Do I do unbans on stream? Yeah, like once a year. Chad, don't let the stream get more than 500 viewers. It's already more than 500 viewers. Greetings from Germany, Mr. Stream. I've been lurking on YouTube for 5 years, and I figured I might as well come around. Might as well. Welcome.
What's your favorite bit that chat has stopped doing, and your least favorite bit that chat still does?
That they stopped doing?
22? Nuts in your mouth got 'em.
Well, I see that this wasn't a serious question now. Clicks! Thank you for the 10 months. I miss chat making copy pastas. The best copy pasta though is just the unknown one. The person that doesn't know that they're making a copy pasta. That was my 3-day weekend. It was really good. It was really good. I spent a lot of time with my mom, and then yesterday her flight went well. She got back to Virginia just fine. And August and I just had a really lazy day.
Here, did you know Frost is the first fish to ever drown?
Chat used to be kind of goated at making funny ones. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. We used to have a lot more TTS spam. I feel like TTS spam kind of helps breed copy pasta type environment. What is the story behind you running over old ladies in the song? It's that I believe that at a certain age, you should just be able to choose when you want to euthanize yourself. I just think that old people should be able to decide when they want to go out. And so then chat was like, you want to euthanize the elderly by running them over with your car? And that's just, you know, it just goes, it skips the stones over and over and over again. You can see how the stones get thrown. Bang, bang, bang.
Real ones remember when Optimus was a staple voice Sages.
And then they kill their Optimus, dude. They kill their boy. They kill their boy, man. Slay the Streamer makes my week because I really do have shit Monday syndrome. I love that midnight. I don't love that you have shit Monday syndrome, but I love that I can make your week. Mondays are my favorite day. I look really forward to my Monday days. Because not only do I get to do this stream, which is my most fun stream of the week for sure, but then also I get D&D later on. So, like, it's just good stuff on good stuff, hanging out with good people. It's nice. I like Mondays. I watched a video from like a year ago, and you genuinely, uncannily look better. Did you replace the real Frost Prime? Yes, I am AI. I am AI. It's $330 US to do TTS. Yes. Thank you for the $330.
I fondly remember when the week post was brand new. I knew how to lose it. I used it so well. Oh yeah, you were. Oh yeah, come.
Need some work. Would you ever do a D&D stream? I've done a D&D stream every single Monday for the last 5 years. 4 years? How long has it been since we've done D&D? I don't know. 4 years? 3 years? Is it 3 years? So no? Nah, I probably wouldn't do it.
Wow, did I just hear Frost Prime says he ran over elderly trans renters with his Tesla Cybertruck hand signed by Elon?
How do you think I skipped the line to get mine signed before everybody else? You do D&D streams and then you don't post them on YouTube? Why not? It's not my stream, and they are posted on YouTube, just on youtube.com/BubTalks, the guy that runs the stream. Big Bowler, thank you for 50 months.
Much recently while getting healthier. Started at 750 pounds and I have a weigh-in tomorrow. Last month I weighed in at 630.
Nice.
Thinking this will be under 600 for the first time in years.
Congratulations, Big Bowler. That's amazing. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Time passes so quickly in the context of D&D. I've been playing with the same group for 3 years now, and it feels like a new group sometimes, right? Yeah, no, we're on our third I think, is it fourth campaign? Fucking hell, man. We're on like episode 18 of that campaign, and we do it once a week. And then we take a break for a while. I don't know. Bub will show up in the next 10 minutes and he'll tell us all. Bub always shows up on Mondays. Surely he shows up, right? It's our third campaign. Yeah, their third campaign, I think. Is this the same Bard character? Yeah. How many subs do you eat a mustard sandwich? If you get 1,000 subs today. Do I know the band Tool? Yeah, one of my favorite songs is The Pot from Tool. We want to see Frost make the sandwich. Listen, I'm really good at making a sandwich, okay? I'm like the best at making a sandwich. Unironically, how does one find a D&D group? You just start talking to all your friends. One of them probably plays D&D with a group, and then you say, next time they start a new campaign, you should include me, and then they'll be like, we're probably going to start one soon. Every D&D group that I've ever played, or every like friend group that I know that has D&D friends, any friend that I know that is into D&D, they're always like, yeah, we're like always looking for new games. We're always looking for new games because people are flaky, and so then like games fizzle out. People want to find a group that works. How many people are in your group right now? 5, right? I think it's 5. And then Bub is the DM, 6. Are those chip bags pillows? No, but you could buy them and see if they're pillows yourself by going to kettleheadpopcorn.com and use code FROST at checkout. Will they ever do another D&D stream? Yeah, later tonight. Wait, but the Kettlehead pillow is kind of a hype merch idea, though? I don't think so, man. Just remember that if you get 4 big bags in 2 small bags, after my discount, you'll be perfectly above the free shipping threshold. So you get free shipping and a bunch of popcorn, and it's sick. What does D&D stand for? Dungeons and Dragons. How many subs to start the video game? Right now, you want to start the game? 100 subs. If not, we are going to do clips if we can get more clips. If we don't get more clips, we're just going to have to say, fuck, last week sucked. We only got 7 clips in the damn clips queue. Brox, what's your opinion on me? I don't really know you, CEO Brox. I do like broccoli, though. What's my favorite flavor? Sour cream and dill and green chili. How many subs to delay the game instead? 4 subs.
Everyone always asks when's the gameplay, but no one ever asks how's the gameplay.
Because they can see how the gameplay is on youtube.com/TheFrostPrime. Dons? Have you tried every flavor now? I think that my favorite is jalapeno cheddar. Maybe. What's my least favorite flavor? BBC.
Hi Frost. Long time no stream, but I am super hyped for my future and want to thank you for being you.
Damn!
Something parasocial.
Wow, I'm glad to hear it. Is your Kettlehead flavor going to be like frosting or something? I could talk about my Kettlehead flavor. I could. I've talked about it a little bit. Because we may have perfected it on Thursday. So on Thursday, I went over to Dylan's house and we got out the mortar and pestle and we got out the gram scale. And we measured like we were making a batch of drugs and put them into little baggies and we're trying different seasoning mixes and stuff. And we tried a number of things and we've got the flavor to be beautiful. The flavor, in my opinion, is amazing. The main problem is that it's a little dusty. So when you kind of when you go to eat a big handful, sometimes people would get like the dust in the back of their throat and then they cough a little bit. And I think that might come out when you do a proper cook of the popcorn instead of just like tossing the already cooked and cooled off popcorn in the spice mixture. So we need to try like an actual cook. You know? What flavor are we talking about? My flavor.
Walter White if he made kettle popcorn.
And wasn't bald. Is it a sweet or a savory flavor? Savory. Savory, savory, savory. My goal, I don't know about Dylan. My goal is to be able to send it out. To send it out. Or to be able to have it for purchase before Christmas. But I don't know. That's my goal, is to have it for purchase before Christmas. Whether or not it can be shipped to you before Christmas is a different thing. But I want it to be able to be bought for my birthday. What are your top 4 flavors to get the $50 free shipping range? Well, you got to get 4 big, 2 small, right? But if I had to go bigs, I'd go sour cream and dill, green chili, white cheddar sriracha, Cocoa Pop. And then on the smalls, I'd go garlic parm if it's back in stock, and truffle. Sounds goated. Thanks. Got you. I got you. Are we chatting? We're chatting a little bit right now. We might be skipping on clips this week, chat. Sales for the Frost Prime flavor should add to the birthday subathon timer. Favorite berry? I'd probably have to go blueberry. If blackberry had a better texture, I'd go blackberry. Had an exam with a question about tic disorders. Felt bad that I probably missed it. Honestly, I don't know much about tic disorders. I just know that I got one. That's about all I know. That's all I know is that I be ticking. Have you ever had verbal tics? No, but I've had like mouth-related tics, just not with noise.
Quick Frost say something clippable that definitely won't make a bad clip due to it not being authentic.
Come. Basil, leave it 4 months.
Same shirt?
All right. It might be time for some content, chat. It may be time for some content. Jumpy, thank you for the 4 months.
Content time.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm just feeling it. I'm
Hey,
feeling
chat,
it.
don't clip this, but I was actually at January 6th. This is a legally binding statement.
Why does my voice sound higher pitched than normal?
Content PLS Daddy.
Can we stall for another 30 minutes? I have sprint planning. Do you work for sprint?
Go silent.
How long did it take you to record that TTS? I like 30 minutes. It was pretty easy to train the AI. And that's the most that I've ever worked with AI in my entire life. Mayonetta, thank you for the 6 months.
Didn't realize my prime wore off Frost Pemper Egg.
Welcome back. You always got to make sure your primes are up. Did you not just feed it a bunch of pre-existing videos? No, because then it would have like background noise and stuff like that. It's a problem with streams that have music in the background or stuff like that.
Content yourself with these nuts, got 'em. Can I have all my bits on the slant?
Science. All right, Armadillo, send me the list. Send me the list, my friend.
I came all the way from YouTube Slay the Streamer and there's no Slay the Streamer QQ.
Yo, Mayor Mew Mew.
Happy Stall the Streamer Monday.
Hi.
Silent, please less than 3.
Got you, fam. Bum, bum, bum.
You heard it here first, chat. Frost Prime is a billionaire AI magnate and will try to replace all your jobs with AI. Even if STS gameplay is AI. Crazy.
No. All right, Chad, this is the list so far. It does look like we are playing the silent today. Jesus. Chat is another +5 on the silent too. Chat really does not want the defect today. A lot on the silent, and also the ironclad is lagging behind the watcher. That's crazy. More watcher than ironclad enjoyers.
As a matter of fact, chat, I intend to replace you all with AI in Slay the Streamer very soon. It's yet another way I will be scamming you out of free copies of Slay the Spire 2.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually going to replace my chat with AI so that they're funnier, because they'll be... I'll train the AI on my humor.
In chat, please.
Of
but
course,
mostly
Radiated
here
Bones,
for
yes.
the dope-ass gameplay.
Thank you.
Keep up the
Appreciate
great
that.
content, Frost.
The ironclad is finally on the board.
Hamburger. Carbonara. Caprese. 6 tiramisu. Focaccia.
It's like it's bad. It's
He can
bad.
take our jobs with AI, but he can never take away our piss gang rise up.
Like, I never once did an accent in any of the AI training, but for some reason, he's like going out of his way to to be as accent pilled as possible when it's not even warranted.
But if the AI has a good sense of humor, who will laugh at your jokes? Let's hear that again.
Tiramisu.
Like, it's like a guy that's in like their first fucking language course. Tiramisu.
Piss Gang United.
Why does he kind of sound Japanese? Oh my god. Okay, is it time for gameplay, chat?
-1 for watcher, please.
We actually do have an ad break that's right now. So we'll at least wait until the end of the ad break. I'm just sad that we're not doing clips this week, man. Was my content really that bad last week? I thought I did pretty good content last week.
Tokyo. Hiroshima. Kawasaki. Kyoto.
What do you mean we're not getting clips? There's only 8 clips in the clips queue, and like 2 of them are just memes. Like 2 of them are not even like actual clips. Like I can show you the clips queue. Like one of them is just yellow plus red color mixing, and the other one is like the meme from today. And then I'm pretty sure this is from 2 weeks ago. Because I didn't do a tier list last week.
Chat, don't forget to take off your Velcro foreskin before you pee.
Hatsune Miku. Kasane Teto. The yellow one.
Anyways, Bro summoned a minion. Just talking about the yellow ones. There's the minions, man. All right, I think it's time for gameplay, or at least for us to stall at the beginning of the gameplay screen. The Frost Prime AI TTS should order at an Olive Garden. Oh my god. That's how people are going to start testing the accents, is they're going to have me order at different restaurants.
Linguine. Breadsticks. A bottle of water.
You get bottled water at Olive Garden? What? What are you saying?
The 7-day age limit on clips hurts me. Like, somehow, chat tricking you into tiny house was over 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, and then we saw it in clips the next week, and it was funny. So we want the previous week. We try to do clips every week. You didn't do my voice.
Portabella. crème brûlée, hummus, tzatziki.
I can't even say tzatziki. If you asked me how to pronounce that word without me having just heard that word, I would not know how to say that.
Wait, bitch, put on bits on the bottled water from Olive Garden. Or unlimited breadsticks, whichever is better.
I say like tzatziki. Is that how it is? Like, I feel like that's how an American says it. Is
Tabernacle.
did it through my voice.
Calicha. Wait, why are we doing this? Is this messages from other fellow AI bots employed by Frost Prime to make his chat funnier?
Dulce de leche.
Did I just say a TH? Is that how you really say it? It's not Dolce? It's Dulce?
Ramen.
What?
Katsudon. Teriyaki. Shumai. Sushi. Worcestershire sauce.
Couldn't even say that word myself.
Bo'o a wire. You're British. Bing bong.
Okay, chat, we gotta stop this.
Fettuccine Alfredo.
Pesto alla Genovese.
What?
Falafel shawarma. Bien.
Bubble and squeak.
Café cubano. Kilo de cocaína. Can I get a, Hold on. Platanos fritos and fresh horchata.
Okay. Chat, let's stop doing the meme that is just, what if Frost Prime was doing an accent that was probably racist? Let's just stop doing that.
Omelette du fromage.
Okay, that one's kind of good, though. That one was kind of good. We're just making fun of AI, okay? Unless you're an AI, bro. Okay, but maybe I'm a fan of my AI, all right? Maybe I think that you're putting him in a bad spot. Is this a serious let's stop? I feel slightly uncomfortable with it. First time watching the stream, huge YouTube enjoyer. What up, Aloe? Okay, I'll stop. I haven't done it. Sorry to bring it up again, but was the Denver recommendation? Somebody people. It's our favorite restaurant here. Have you tried Wait, can you try to get me to do a Southern accent? Wait, can you try to get me to do a Southern accent or like a Canadian accent? I'd feel cool with that.
Cucumber. Condoms. Astroglide. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Chat, I was just reading my grocery list out loud.
Oh, you think that the guy that doesn't have balls would be fucking getting condoms, huh? Dude, it was so funny this morning that Dan was like trying not to ban a chatter that was making some really bad jokes. Some like really inappropriate jokes.
Y'all need to come on down Cracker Barrel and try some of these biscuits.
Damn, I can't even do a southern accent. But Dan had a chatter in his chat. He was talking about like keeping things from past relationships and like whether or not that's weird. Because there was a chatter that was arguing with him that he has like a piece of art that an ex-girlfriend made, and now he's been married for a few years and like still has the art up. And some guy was like, some guy in his chat was like, yeah, I use
Façade. Chauffeur. Filibuster. Filibust in your mouth, got him.
Some guy was like, I use the same condoms with my previous girlfriend that I do with my current girlfriend. And Dan was like, yeah, we don't joke like that. And the guy's response was, I didn't mean the used ones. And Dan was just like, brother, we just don't talk about those things here.
Let's get back to an important topic.
We just
What
don't.
are your favorite 9 digits that you'd use to legally identify yourself?
Dan was just like, brother, we just don't like make jokes about like sex shit. Like he was just like, it's not. Like he was just like, like that's Dan's thing is that he's like family friendly. What was this picture that you sent in regards to the art? So let me recap the entire meme. The entire meme was one of the chatters said that he had a previous girl or previous person that he dated, and that now he's married, and they have a piece of artwork from that previous relationship that hangs up in their guest bedroom, and it's like a really good piece of art.
Oh my God, stop, guys. He asked Nestle.
And Dan is like he's a little bit more traditional in relationships when he's like, no, you shouldn't be able to have that art up. Like, you're going to be thinking of the girl every single time, whatever. And chat was completely against him. Like, no, it's a healthy relationship. If the person's cool with the artwork hanging up. And then the guy also explained that like this person was going for an art degree. Like they were going for like their master's degree or some shit in like art theory or whatever. And this was like a part of their thesis was this piece of artwork. And Dan was like, can we show the art on stream? And he said, no, because that would dox me, because they made the artwork around me. Like it was like an artwork that like had to deal with me back in the day that we were dating. So if you like reverse image search the art, et cetera, you'd be able to find me. So Dan was like, can you just show me the art and then I'll react to it live on stream? And Dan reacts to the art on stream and he said, it's just a sink. It's just a kitchen sink. How is this good art? It's just a kitchen sink. And so I just sent him this and said, yo, I found the art, I think. I found it. Is that it? And he told me that he couldn't show it on stream. Yo, what up, Googling? That's my favorite trillionaire. Technically, he's all of our favorite trillionaires. No, if you think about it. Think about that, chat. We all have the same favorite trillionaire, and it's Elon Musk. He got the big T. Yeah. The Tesla board approved a $1 trillion pay package for him. Is the board just his mom? All right, one in the chat if your mom would also approve of a $1 billion pay package for you. Because my mom, shout out mom, would absolutely, she'd absolutely do that for me.
There are some world leaders that are probably trillionaires, like my boy Putin. You guys like Putin, right?
Putting these balls in your mouth. Anyways. I got a lot of +2s in chat, so that's all that matters for me right now. I'm feeling good. Is it time? I kind of do have to pee real quick. I'm not like trying to stall, but we're just kind of naturally stalling. You have a weak bladder? Type shit. For us installing, he would never. I mean, maybe. Dude, we only have 3 slots left on the Giga Monday, starting in on this shit. That's good. That's some good shit, man. All right, let me go pee real quick, and then we'll get into content. Chat, play me a nice song. What if we all peed at the same time in the same toilet? Ooh, think about it. Here, B.
He'll never find out about this. The first time I watched Slay the Streamer, I was really proud of myself because I mostly would have taken the same cards. Then a week later I learned that chat tries to sabotage you.
That's kind of funny. All right, chat, are we ready to play? Yes or no? I mean, we don't have to play if you guys don't want to. Like, we could chill. Like, we don't have to, you know?
Just reserving my spot on the Giga Monday.
Damn, we're 1 slot off. Holy. And it's Gilman, which Gilman guarantees gets a spot every Monday, so. Wait, Treasure Train? Wait, we actually have a Treasure Train about to start. I'm not allowed to start if we start a Treasure Train. Did you see that the bunnies are all Christmassy now? Wow, look at those Christmas bunnies. Sorry, the top cam's a little bit
Treasure
messed up,
Train
but
holy.
What the hell? They're so festive. They're so festive. What is a Treasure Train? During a Treasure Train, 5 gifted subs or more becomes 35% off.
You rang?
You can gift a bunch of subs for cheap. Festive. Thank you for the 7 months. I did ring. You right.
treasure. Train. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Why don't you treasure these nuts?
Time for treasure, Matties.
What number of copies are we up to? I believe we're at 20, right? Or are we at 21? Do we open the votes again? No, we locked in. I think I'm at 20.
Almost did 99 bits here instead of 100 just to edge it a little. Much love and a happy Giga Monday. Dumb bass bitch idiot bozo.
Chad, you guys are going to all have to come around for D&D later today. I'm going to try to convince all of our players that we'll reroll nat 20s this week. I'm going to try to gaslight them. What up, Dark Dragon? Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Again, that's not discounted, Tommy Dog. The 4 gifted subs are not, they're not discounted. So you just paid full price for those 4 subs. Which you could have paid, I think, $1 more or $1 less. You could pay $1 less for 5 gifted subs. You can pay $1 less for 5 gifted subs. Which is crazy.
With the tax, this
Vanilla Wavers, thank you for the 6 subs.
22,000.
You didn't say anything, Spaghetti. Spaghetti, thank you for the 7 subs. I just wanted to give you subs. That's fair. That's fair. You just triggered the special alert, you know? You triggered the special alert. VGD, thank you for the 5 subs at 35% off. Vanilla Wafers, thank you for the 10 months. Prime to your mind. Thank you for stalling further. Listen, I have to. It is $3.76 more expensive to do 4 subs than 5 subs. Yeah, so you'd be an idiot to do 4 subs right now. Matthias, thank you for the 13 months.
Humble Prime sub in the way. Have a nice...
You have a nice week too, Matthias. I was planning on my first time message and now I got a gifted sub. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you are getting gifted a sub right now, feel free to thank them with one of your new unlocked emojis. All right, whenever this hype train is over, we start. But the treasure train is a special one. It's a special one. But you are paying for the funniest alert of all time. That is true. You could do it with 2,000 bits instead, though, and then it's more worth your while. But, you know. Any level 15 to 20 hype train incentives? Yeah, how about you... I don't make you not have 20/20 vision if you get to level 20. But if you don't get to level 20, then I break your eyeballs. Yo, what up, Frost? Short time viewer here. What up, Thorben? What's going on? Do you get the same amount of money on gifties if they're discounted? I don't think so, no. But it's... I preferred having the discount. The discount's awesome. Discount goes crazy. It depends on the time. Sometimes with discounts I do, sometimes I don't. With treasure trains, I'm pretty sure I don't. Mayor Mew Mew. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You share the discount, so I think you get 17.5% less than usual. Oh, no.
Level 15 we get to experiment more with the Frost TTS.
No! Only if you try to make me do a Canadian accent. Make me say, like, hockey rink. Or... I'm going out and about. You think Canadians say hockey rink a lot? Yeah.
I'm going out and about.
Hit the Toronto slang. Yeah, like, I hate Americans. Based.
What na buhat? Chat, I'm going out and about today to play at the hockey rink, eh? I love maple syrup. Oh, yeah.
Wait, that kind of worked! I do have a northern accent, so it's like bordering on Canadian, you know? Like I've got a northeastern American accent. It gets up there, man. What are you, some sort of northern lion? No, people tell me all the time that I'm copying northern lion's disposition, but it's like I'm just me, man.
The Dodgers are just about the best team ever, eh? Ordering own to northern accent.
That sounded German, didn't it? I'll wait until you stop copying his hairline before I start saying that. I have had the same hairline since 5th grade. My mom even told me that I had a good hairline over the weekend. Because you get your hairline from your mother's side, and my dad, or my grandfather on my mother's side, still has a full head of hair, and he's 88.
The Binding of Isaac Vancouver Canucks. Super Auto Pets. 6'7" bald. Oh, yeah. Don't you know about me and my syrup, eh?
My mommy said...
Ilson Beach. Y'all, I'm fixing to draft my Tesla down to the Cracker Barrel to have some biscuits and gravy.
Why did it sound like I was a Canadian trying to do a southern accent there?
Or not we go to the hockey rink.
Unluxy, thank you for the 17 months.
Yeah? Beauty.
For sure.
Give a ear. Canuck. How's she booting her?
Hello Frost, short viewer here.
All right.
What way do you think lizard tail is best prepared?
Ooh, probably honestly just like slightly seared.
Konichi wag 1 minute slimes. Morshi moshi ish. On Kami-sama, this stream is on fleeky.
All right, we're done here. We're done. We're done. We're done.
Oh, did your mommy say you still have a good hairline?
Yes,
did
she
she
did,
also
yeah.
clap when you could tie your shoelaces? Did she cheer you on after told her how fast can run from one side to the playground to the other?
I wonder what random keyboard mashing would sound like. Krankenhaus. Wait, that's German for hospital.
Okay, we're done. We're done. Unless you want to do Megan belittling me a little bit because it like kind of turns me on, but like that's none of the other ones. Chad, it's time for content. It's time for content. Do you understand? Today's content is another run of the silent, because Chad is obsessed with the silent right now. They're obsessed. Obsessed with the silent. Now, don't get me wrong. The skin does go crazy. But either way, if it is your first time playing Slay the Streamer, you do have to be in Twitch chat. First and foremost, I'm so sorry to YouTube chat. But anytime that there's something to vote for, all you have to do is type in the number of what you want to vote for along with the hashtag, the pound sign, and the number sign, or the number sign. It's the same thing. If you don't understand, just wait for everybody else to do it, and then you'll understand really easily. Trust me. And YouTube will have a chair. All right. Let us go. And I've been requested today, it has been requested that I try really, really hard today.
Oh, did your mommy cheer when you went and drowned? Did she also clap when you got that tick off your dick? Did she cheer after you after told her that we're a streamer now?
You guys cannot say... You guys cannot...
Belittle. You're little.
Am I? How little am I? I mean, okay. Lock in. Lock in, baby. I do like a Phantasmal Killer. I do like a Wraith form. Both of those seem pretty good to me. I like a well-laid plans. I like a Blade Dancington. Like a little dagger spritz.
Little bit of D's nuts got him.
What if I take something like a piercing wail, a leg sweep, a backflip? Taking a good variety of cards this time. I'm not only taking one type of card. And then maybe like a dagger throw, just for like a little bit of... Oh, I have another card? What the hell? Hello, Nuts and Ball. Welcome to the stream for the first time. What if I go double dagger throw? Where's your damage? Phantasmal Killer. Okay. That's not a bad deck. Could use a little bit more defense, but we're okay.
Oh, did your mommy cheer when you went to the insurrection? Did she also clap when you picked those cards? Did she cheer after you, after told her that we found a new copy pasta format?
Draw 3 additional cards each turn. When you draw a status, gain 1 energy, and you are hexed. There's no way. This is like the easiest run of all time for chat. This isn't... Theabest... I might have to turn off these fucking Theabest boss relics, man. They're fucking butt cheeks sometimes, man. This is fucking butt cheeks. Okay. I do draw 3 additional cards per turn, so maybe I could do something with that. Yeah, maybe there is something here. Maybe I just need to lock in. Maybe I just need to lock in. Okay. All right, I crushed my entire Alani. I'm 240 milligrams of caffeine deep today. Let's go. Give me an upgrade on my Wraith form.
Yeah, go and lock in, little guy. We'll see if it's enough.
Megan. It's stand up right now? No. No, I don't think I will. Do I want to remove a card? Endless Agony isn't the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I think I might just leave. Okay. I'm a little hexed up right now. Okay, that's fine.
Lock your little guy in. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you, you pervert?
Huh? Meowdy. Hey. Mind if I kill you? This is actually, I think this relic is a little bit powerful, and I think I underestimated it. Theobest, you're back on my good side. Chat could fuck me over with it, though.
Oh, did your mommy cheer when you beat that elite? Did she also clap when you had to give us another Slay the Spire 2 copy? Did she cheer when you died on 2-2 on the Lunky daily after?
My mom doesn't understand Lunky, okay? Whenever you enter a question mark room, gain 2 max HP. When a power is played, rain down arrows on all enemies. Gain 2 dexterity at the beginning of combat. Every turn, you must play a power, or you lose that 2 dex. Give me a little... You know what I'm saying? Okay, this is fine. I need like some sort of passive block, like an Orichalcum or something. Once I find something like that, it's gonna go crazy. Why did I just look over at chat and somebody said Anya Taylor-Joy? What are we talking about, guys?
Oh, is your mommy in the room right now cheering you on from the sidelines?
What is with her voice?
How kind of her to do that for such a little guy.
You're right. No, she's pretty supportive of me. No, you're right. She appreciates me, you know. Okay, I'm actually kind of goated with this relic. I think this relic might actually be good after all. I was wrong. Yeah, this relic's actually kind of good. I was wrong. Chad has their work cut out for them.
Did your mommy cheer when Armadillo was funnier than you again?
Anyways, piss gang time.
I'm really glad that you didn't imagine that was Megan doing that to me. Once per turn, when a non-status card... Wait. Once per turn, when a non-cursed, non-status card is exhausting random status from anywhere. Interesting. The start of combat, gain 2 strength. Take 2 damage every turn. Every turn start, though. Or regular combats have a 25% chance to drop a relic. Yep, gold magnet. Ooh! A random card in your hand costs 0 for the rest of combat. Whenever you use a potion, gain an energy. Give me the MAGA hat. Chat, I actually think that this is going to go crazy.
Chat, keep up these Megan lines, and I'll have to go piss again soon. And by piss, I mean cum.
What does this do? It removes the awakened one's wokeness. You know. Honestly, good time to use this, because then I can do this and this. Keep clicking. I like that sound. Isn't it like really nice? Like it just feels good on your ears. What up, Dev? Yo, Fry! Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the brand new sub. Duck Guys in the chat. How'd you find the stream? What led you here? What was the straw that broke your back? I'm also sorry to hear about your back. But it is true that everybody that watches my stream does have a broken spine. Holy voice crack. My voice be cracking all the time. For every 3 attacks played in a turn, gain health. Every time you play 3 powers in a single turn, gain 2 dex. Cost of all powers reduced by 1. Modded relics moment.
I wonder how Megan says Daddy and I have bits on hand, so... Mao.
Damn, that sure is a relic. Yeah, what the hell? It is a rare relic.
To be fair.
How tough are you?
How tough am I? How tough am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning.
Yeah, so?
Without any milk.
Poured to me by my mommy.
Meow. Meow. Bark.
Yeah.
His.
I'm so sorry. What was that? No, I'm so sorry. Back that one up. Just one. What the fuck was that? Ah. What the hell was that? Also the bark one, yeah. That one kind of did it for me.
Bark! Oh, you meant Gur. Gear.
I mean... Hey, Chet. How's it going?
That's enough berating. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you can come now.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Chad, it's weird when you get... It's weird when you go there, because, like, we're all just kind of, like, joking around and, like, goofing around about being attracted to a TTS voice here. But then when you...
Gah.
This isn't making it to a YouTube video. Nah, we're fine. Zero damage Hexago's fight seems pretty good, though. Yeah, zero damage. I'm alive. Zero damage Hexagos goes pretty hard. Is this one of those horny streams? Yes. No. I don't think so. No. I'm not horny.
I'm cold.
She's also summoning eldritch demons. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Sacred Bark. Upon pickup, transform all cards, then upgrade them. Powers are free the first time you play a power each turn. Lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity.
Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Have fun with ads, though. We do have ads in 20 seconds. We're going to wait for you to get into the Act 2 after the ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, please consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income off of the stream. So I really do appreciate anybody that does consider subbing. Remember, you do have Twitch Primes, and you can also beg for a gifted as well.
I'm warm. Purr.
Is he purring? We have a grand finale now and an accuracy with no shivs. And the flechettes with barely any skills. But Double Dash is really good. Okay. This works, I think. I think I can do this. All right. We're going to wait for everybody to get out of their ad break before we get into the next act.
DR. I bark.
Brr.
Chocolate. Hot.
Is it hot? Is it? No, just like drink a little bit of water if it's that hot. No, if it's that hot, just. Brother, just like you don't have to keep eating it if it's that warm. It is a good time for a little bit of white cheddar sriracha, though.
Have you ever had Krispy Kreme?
Krispy Kreme was like a really big event for me as a kid. We'd go like once a month on a Sunday after church. That was a big event to go to Krispy Kreme.
P. P.
Why is she saying P? You're typing piss.
Oh no, I think I'm going into cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Genuinely sorry. Sometimes I get off and just go. That smidge too far. Woof. I'm at a reasonable temperature.
Who's my favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character? I liked the Shadow game growing up just because you had a gun. Okay. Now that everybody's back and we have a completely new run on our hands, let's see how well I can do with this, I think. Smile. I can't just straight kill somebody, which is good.
Hey friends, just got off the horn with Guinness Book of World Records. This is officially the most brain-rotted chat of all time.
I believe that. I believe that a lot.
Pew, pew, pew. A bing bong.
What was that? I'm so sorry, what? Okay, the skewer's gonna be broken with this. Okay, I need to get into the habit of going over the relics every single act. So during this card award, I'm gonna go over the relics. The kazoo makes noise. Hex bag. Draw 3 additional cards per turn, but when you draw a status, gain an energy, and you start each combat hexed. That's where if you play a power or a skill, you get a dazed in your draw pile. Whenever you enter in a question mark room, gain 2 max. Gold magnets. Regular combats have 25% chance to drop a relic. Maga hat removes the Awakened One's wokeness. All power cards cost 1 less. This thing is useless, don't worry about it. And this transformed my entire deck and upgraded them. I'll lose a Blessing of the Forge to get, whenever you exhaust a card, upgrade a random card in your hand. That is useless for me. It's quite literally useless. Because I don't have any fucking cards to upgrade, man. Oh, I should have played in Venom first, I guess. I was thinking a straight up kill ever. I don't think I can. Yo, the magnet hit. Big. I have to really concentrate, man. Chad, would I look good with a monocle? Be honest. Switch between having 1 strength and 1 dex. Milk, whenever you use a potion in combat, gain strength and dex. At the start of combat, gain 2 strength. The first time each combat, when you use a skill, lose 2 strength. Okay. It's like a wooden pendulum. Oh! Gain 3 strength and dex at the start of combat. If you take any damage during combat, the rune breaks. Give me the runes. I like runes. Runes are my friend. They are really my friend. Smile. Almost forgot to do my monthly Prime sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't forget to use your damn Primes, chat. Do not forget. If you forget to use your Primes, fuck you. You ever thought about that? Ever thought about fuck you, chat? Just say it. I like giving money to billionaires. My first and only Slay the Streamer? What, are you dying after this one? Sorry to hear that. You're a Prime, can I use you? When you say it like that. Chat's kind of throwing. Yeah, throwing up. Ah! Kind of scared me. Is there a Corvid in the stream?
Chat. I actually love giving money to billionaires and look forward to take more of yours when I inevitably also am a billionaire.
Because if you give money to billionaires, they will trickle down and make you a billionaire. This is how it works. Yo, first time chatter, you're a great streamer. Thank you, Catatonic. Really appreciate that. Waffle syrup, thank you for the 12. Calipers. Ascendants, all cards start combat
Here's
the
my
upgraded.
Prime sub.
What?
Fuck you.
We already have upgraded. Start of combat, summon a creature. This is double damage. We could take double damage here. But I think I need calipers. For the future. For the future, man. For the future. Hi, August! What is Ascendance? That'd be free Apotheosis. Notice how August was yapping in chat until the second that we started gameplay. Festive Pole. You can now transform a card and upgrade it at rest sites. Whenever you play a skill, you have
Wow.
no colorless
1
cards
year.
in your hand.
Love
Add
you,
a
Frost.
smite to your hand. Solimar, they give it 12 months. Or dog shit. I like the idea of transforming and upgrading a card at a rest site. Let's do that. Festivus Pole was my nickname in college. Oh. Solimar, they give it 12. Waffle Syrup, they give it 12. I threw up. What does your rune do? +3 strength and dex. But if I ever take damage, it breaks. Oh.
That's right, my faithful donor, Mr. Frostperm. The billions really do trickle down. Here, I'll show you.
I think this could be a key turn. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Okay. What the hell is that cultist doing? Wait, there's no way that I ever get to play Grand Finale. Because if I draw 2 here, I reshuffle my draw pile. And then I can't play Grand Finale. But if I play Noxious Fumes, it adds a daze to my draw pile. And then I play Prepared, I draw 2. But then after I'm done discarding, a dazed gets added to my draw pile. Fuck. Get up, Crips God. Yeah, the only way you can get it off is by drawing without skills. Exactly. Or powers, I guess. Well, you had an attack card that drew 1. If only. Damn, a lot of acrobatics are showing up. And chat has to avoid them like the plague. Because they're scared of them and their power. What they could do. This magnet is doing you wonders. Gain 4 additional block the first time you gain block each turn. Bag of Pee. Juzu. I'll take a Vanguard. Go to Bakusin. I just Juzu'd my pants. Wow, very cool, Cheddar. Look at that, man. Thank you, Vanguard, for already paying off. Incredible. another great rune. Boy, howdy, do I love the runes. They really make me powerful, Smile. Wow. That's the really broken one. I think that they've been adjusted, if I remember correctly. Each turn, increase max HP by 1. Limit 5 per combat. If you take any damage during combat, the rune breaks. Whenever you play 10 cards, gain an artifact. Or a tiny chest. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I'll still take 5 max HP per combat, though. Air my grievances. I have another Flechette's Plus. It's pretty good, I think. Okay. Dude, did you guys hear that fart? It was a big one. Kind of a stinky one. What up, Batman Lizard King? Hope you recovered well, friend. Did you see it? A small puff coming out of Frost Prime's butt. Yeah, that relic is much more balanced, especially if I have a powerful deck that just kind of kills things early on but can't risk taking damage on the further we go. So I'm kind of forced to end the fight a little bit early sometimes. The hat's okay. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 figure. What does the hat do again? I don't remember what the hat does. But it does get stronger on the higher floors. It summons a creature. Oh, thanks. It's got to be the time machine. I'm taking the time machine. I want to continue to air my grievances. Really not a big fan of those caltrops. I would love an acrobatics plus. My God. Holy fuck. Yeah. That's pretty good for me, I think. Yes, please. Pretty good to me. Cute little slime with a hat. I love a cute little slime with a hat. How much damage am I taking? 14 plus 21. We're blocking for it. Nice. Okay, now I think I record in the time machine. I think now we record in the time machine. Currently working on an update for the creature relics that involves a couple of relics that improve the relic descriptions. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh my god, the grand finale's back! Yo, Eric, thank you for the gifted. What does Time Machine do? It records my current HP and gold. All right, let me read the relics. Here we go. At the start of combat, gain 6 strength and dexterity. At the start of your turn, lose 1 strength and dex. Whenever you gain at least 4 block, add a shiv to your hand. Or obtain 3 special curses and 6 relics. It is just purple bing bong. Bing bong, but purple. Tennis ball. Usable only once. Increase the counter by 1. Right-click to gain the block equal to the counter. Rubber bouncy ball. Once per turn, right-click to deal 7 damage to a random enemy. Ninja scroll. I actually might skip this, kind of, because we draw a +3 on every turn. Paper crane. Pog. Cat's pajamas. Upon entering a rest site, heal 9 HP. Whenever you heal, gain 9 gold. Or gain equal to gold. Gain, wow, okay, so cool. Ignition tank. Whenever you apply or receive a debuff, increase its amount by 2. You can't skip, that's illegal. Watch me. All right, I'm recording. I've recorded my HP. Should I have my grand finale upgraded? Can you believe it? Wait, what? What is going on? Why is it 5 though? It's not increasing it by just 2. So why am I at -1 strength? What? Wait, the wooden pendulum is slowly... Yo, Mark the Daddy, they have the $50 dono! Wait, the pendulum... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I can't play... This is fucking... This is insane. This is not okay. This is why you don't hit the Benjamin. Yeah, this shit is bugged, man. Chat, this shit is bugged.
I think ignition triggered twice, once on you applying the debuff to yourself, and once on you receiving the debuff.
Really? That actually kind of makes sense. Also, I'm not getting the strength back. Wait. Wait. It says whenever you apply or receive a debuff. It doesn't give me, it's not on buffs. It's only on debuffs. So since I go... Wait, it gave me -4 there. Chat, it's broken. Chat, it's broken. Like, it's... It's got to be removed because it's broken. I would say keep it if it was only going down by 2. But it's removing much more than intended. You could have skipped it? No, but it's supposed to only give me plus 2 hexes. It's only supposed to give me 3 hex, not 5 hex. Okay, what if I add Ninja Scroll? Huh? Get rid of the tank, add Ninja Scroll. Thoughts, guys? Add another Bing Bong.
So you can keep modded relics when they are busted for you, but you don't keep them when they are busted for us?
Okay, so I remove Ignition Tank and I add another Bing Bong. Deal? Not a relic Bing Bong, a curse Bing Bong. Deal. Okay. Chat's saying deal. Relic, remove. Risk, Ignition Tank. Deck, add Curse of the Bell. Okay. Deal. Wait, dude! No! The time machine! No! The time machine, man! We wanted the relic? Chat, that would just give me 3 relics. You don't want that. Yes, we do. No, you don't. Shut up. Chat, I'm not adding another one of those. Also, I'm taking damage here, maybe? Unless this goes crazy. Didn't go crazy. My rune. It's broken. Why is he not playing the free powers? Because I'm hexed. Because I'm hexed. Wait, another rune. This one's a poison rune. Does that mean he scammed our contract? Shut up. I said the curse, and then everybody typed deal.
How much for Bing Bong?
I'm not just going to add a fucking Curse of the Bell. We did not say it. I'm not adding Bing Bong. Apply 1 poison when dealing unblocked damage. Every time you play 3 skills on a turn, a random attack card in your hand costs 0. Alright, I'll just take free Envenom. That seems good. Oh, I could kill these guys, I think. Actually, no, I don't have my buffs.
Okay, chat. I will trade you 1 purple Bing Bong for 1 broke-ass relic. This is a legally binding contract.
Chat, you guys get to pick a colorless card.
Hex these nuts into your mouth, got 'em.
I'm not adding another fucking Siren's Bell. This dark iron bell rang 3 times when you found it, but now it stays silent. All you can do is think about the toll of the bell.
about a bell do-over, though?
A bell do-over?
Yeah, right, like 3 people type deal and the run is saved a mere right. Works every time.
No, I don't just wait for people to like type the thing that I want them to say, okay? That's not how this works.
Prime and Armu, I've come to bargain. Give us Ninja Scroll and a prayer wheel as compensation.
I'm not giving you a fucking prayer wheel. Are you high?
Hey Frost.
What?
Long time no see. Been mostly lurking and watching on YouTube. Love the recent series with August.
Hey,
Keep
thanks.
up the great work.
Appreciate that. Why did I only draw 1 days there? I have like 11 in my draw pile, dude. Prayer wheel now, or I storm the Capitol. Hello? Wait, I'm gonna die. Deserved. You don't mean that, man. You're just saying things because you're a little angry right now. Hello, Hate Watcher Harry. Good to see you, man. Add 6 purple big bongs. you want 6 purple big bongs. 6 of them. Replace each relic with a purple bing bong. What if every relic was purple bing bong? Whenever you gain a relic, gain 2 max HP. All right, chat, can I get purple bing bong now? Thoughts? Now that it's convenient for me, can I get that? Wait, at the start of your turn, deal 15 damage to a random combatant. I feel like that includes me. Whenever you play a power, gain 6 block. Start of turn, deal between 5 and 10 damage to each enemy. Roll a D100, then deal half that much damage to all enemy. A critical hit instantly kills all enemy. A critical miss instantly kills you.
How much for purple bing bong?
100 subs, and if that will shut you up. Just give an amount that they won't ever give. We have a price. All right, come on, baby.
19.
Add another hex bag, makes the most sense because it adds another hex debuff with diminishing returns.
$61? What does D100 do if it's not critical? Just damage. Every turn you roll a D100. How much was mustard sandwich again? Shut up. Zip Zubidity Bop. Thanks for the brand new one, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duck asses in the chat. Yeah, you do have a 1% chance to just blow up. That is true. 3 powers. Prevent the first time you lose HP each combat, but it wears off after the first turn. A random red card to my hand. That could be good. Because it could just give me a Dark Embrace. Sorry, it deals half that much damage. Whatever number you roll. So it's not totally broken. Mark the daddy with
I
another
have another challenge for you.
What is that?
Impossible to resist. Every relic that you get should be a boss relic. You cannot skip and you start with 5 colorless cards. After every battle you are forced to take pride, but you can take any card you want. No shop.
Impossible to resist. Every relic you get should be a boss relic.
You woo.
You cannot skip, and you start with 5 colorless cards. For every battle, you are forced to take a pride. How would you be able to win that? Maybe with like enough energy to be able to play the prides, or transforming the prides. Yeah, I don't know.
Challenge for you that's impossible to resist. Every relic is purple bing bong. Thoughts?
That challenge would be so hard. Would it actually, though? I don't know how hard that would actually be.
+2. Is that a vape?
Oh, do you mean in this hand? This is a case of dental
Hype
floss.
train has begun.
This is that is dental floss. Water pick is better than dental floss. Every dentist that you talk to goes back and forth, man. Dentists will be like, water pick's better for your teeth. And then the next one's like, water pick doesn't really give you a feeling of whether or not you got an accurate amount of food out from in between your teeth. Use regular dental floss. I just think as long as we encourage people to do whatever works for them is good. I like using real floss more than a water pick. I feel like a water pick I get too lazy with and I go too quick. Not a can, thank you for the 8 months. What up, Absolute Zero? Hey, Absolute Zero, this one's for you. Did you hear that? Water pigs are really good with braces. That is very true, yes. 82 is a good number.
Wait, fire breathing? Oh, God.
Wait, fire breathing. Oh, God. It's the big attack turn, man. Wait, whenever I exhaust a card, it upgrades. It upgrades a random card in my hand. So technically, I could infinitely upgrade this here Searing Blow. With all of these exhausted cards in my hand would upgrade my Searing Blow over and over and over again. Watch. Watch. No! Why didn't you upgrade? Is it only when you play a card that exhausts? Whenever you exhaust a card. That's just whenever you exhaust a card. Why didn't it upgrade? It's probably because you need to retain it. Oh, true. Yeah, it probably gets discarded all at the same time. Or it gets discarded before, depending on how the game works. Yeah, depending on how the game does the logic.
Every time you play 3 skills in a turn, gain 4 block next turn. Okay. Where's August? Okay, she doesn't have to be on stream 24/7. Does she? Do you require her presence all the time? You guys are so needy, man. It would be nice. Why can't I be nice enough for you?
In the past days I always feel empathetic for the YouTube fams on the Cuxor because I can't get Kettlehead in Europe.
Uh-huh. Don't throw a long one there. Shit. This sucks. Chef Boyardee, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. Duck ass is in the chat, please. Keep forgetting that I could just randomly die at any time. Europeans are Kettlehead cocks. True. But if they're anything like the YouTube audience, they kind of like it. I think. Jeopardy, thank you for gifting a sub as well, man. Oh, this is a lot of damage. But I also deal a lot of damage, you idiot.
That is a fiend fire. Could be pretty good for later.
Okay.
You gave me a goddamn rampage.
Yippee.
Like I'd somehow find that useful.
Great Eagle, thank you for the 4 months.
Sorry, need to donate again. Any card it means
You're
from the
sorry,
battle,
you're giving me
not
$50
any like
at a
that.
time.
If you go through Act 3, $1,500, Act 4, $2,000. Same rules on Fairy. Transforming or deleting prohibited. Use bossy relics and modded relics for boss ones. No modded cards.
Any card. So you said. You can take any card you want from the battle. Right. And if you go through Act 3, you get $1,500.
It's tough, but it might be possible. It may be possible. I'll have to look at it like in between streams today and see if I think I can do it. Boom. Why is Hornet saying a number? So we have this relic, the D100, that rolls a D100 every single turn. And if it ever, it does damage 50% of whatever I roll. But if it ever critical hit, it instantly kills the enemies. If it critical misses, I die.
I got an unload.
Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting because I can technically now get rid of my Hex, but then I don't gain energy, which is the problem. People did just join into ads, so we'll wait for the ad break. Vishy, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I appreciate you. I'll just have no way to gain energy. It's probably worth it. Let's do it. Record your HP at the start of combat. If you lose HP this combat, any damage you deal restores HP up to that maximum. If you take 30 or more damage in combat, the rune breaks.
I will visit you tomorrow, son. We'll see you attempting that. I believe you can. Same rule on
My
butterfly
fucking Oiler is
applies.
here.
Relic pool only of boss relics. Have a great Kettlehead Sunday.
Thanks, dude. God damn, man. Thank you so much for the donos. I really appreciate that. Yippee-ki-nay. Damn, I didn't know I had a horse as one of my chatters. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, this and Time Machine, man. We have this, Time Machine, we have Tennis Ball. I think I can win here. Okay, so basically if I don't take more than 30 damage, the rune doesn't break, and I can heal back up to that 30. If I'm getting this correct. I should have probably tried to upgrade that. Okay, and then if I play a skill, I now don't have my Hex. Good. This is good. Can the D100 please save us? Don't you call upon that thing. Don't you put that on me. If I double play this, it's perfect block for this turn. The Hex comes back! I guess technically I can still lose it every turn, though. Chat did say that. But don't you think that that would be cringe spoilers if I read that and then didn't take the relic? Don't you think that would be really cringe spoilers if I had read that? $16 times 3. It's not enough. $15 times 5. Is 15 times 5 enough, actually? I feel like this could be enough with the... What is 15 times 5? Is enough, right? Nice.
Also forgot. Okay. You can one-time test run this. Not sure if you play it today, so will not ruin schedule.
Mark, you can talk in chat, man! Sorry. Thank you. No, I'm not going to try it today. I have to do D&D later, so unfortunately I won't have time. Because I do care about my D&D friends more than I do money. Because they're cool. Alright, I didn't break my runes for the next combat. That's all I cared about. Because if I lose this 3 strength and dex, then it lasts for the entire combat, right? So, I need to, as long as I start next combat with it. One more endless agony for the road. It's been an honor, chat. Huh? It has? Hit the 1. Dude, if I roll into the hard fight and turn 1, hit a 1, I'll gift 100 subs.
Play a power card. Whenever a power card is discarded during your turn, it costs 0 for the rest of combat. When a non-minion enemy is slain, heal 2 HP and gain 5 gold. These are fucking terrible. $79. What's funnier than 69, chat? 79. Nice. Okay. Looks like we're going to take some damage here. That's fine. How much damage have I taken total? Doesn't tell me. Okay. I'll play Noxious here, but that's about it, I think. Wait. Why did that just add a Dazed? Am I not... I'm not hexed right now. Why did that still add a Dazed? You just cleanse it? Corruption? Am I a corrupted baddie? Yes or no? I might be a corrupted baddie. Like I'm a little bad or whatever. Okay. I cleansed the debuff there, which is really good. Now, if that if my Ironclad Red Book just can give me a Feel No Pain. Or a Dark Embrace. Or a Feed? What the hell is that, man? Bro really rolled a 2. Did I really? Demon form is here? Okay, let's drink this for a little bit of healing. Let's play Caltrops too for some good D. Chad, I'm getting a call from Squid really quickly. 1 second. Hi, Squid.
Hi, how are you doing?
Great, I'm streaming. What's up?
I'm also streaming. I have a quick
Oh,
question
you're like
for
clout
you.
chasing. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Your last fucking 4 shorts have been about me, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
I don't dictate that. I have a, just so rich that I pay a guy to do that.
Okay. Wow, so the rich man is using me for content I don't even get paid. That's crazy. But what I just have, you're a smart man, yeah? Would you say that?
Oh, good question from one of my older viewers in chat, and I do respect old people because I think they're wise. Squid, why are you streaming at the same time Frost is? Really weird.
Because I hope that people will maybe have better taste and come to my stream. Can you answer my question though? I'm not here to fight you.
Sorry, can you repeat the question? Just repeat the question real quick.
Okay, no. So I think you're pretty smart, right? So I need you to end a debate for me.
Okay, sure.
Okay. The Head and Shoulders is a shampoo for what?
Dandruff.
Oh, sorry. Chat's saying it's dandruff. They're saying rough.
I mean,
and we've been fighting about it, but it's dandruff.
It's spelled R-U-F-F. That's how you spell dandruff.
But it's pronounced it's not rough. It's pronounced differently, yes?
Yeah.
Thank you. God, you're so intelligent and smart, and I adore you completely. Thank you. That's all I needed. I hope you're splendid.
You as well. I hope you're also doing good.
I am. Sorry for interrupting your gaming time or whatever. I just really, for some reason, chat does not trust the opinion of a woman because they're also misogynist, and so they needed a man to say it, so they believe it.
Dandruff.
Yeah, it's just like you kind of say it like roof, you
Tell
know?
Squid
like
I
roof.
gave you this dollar
Like it's just like an
instead
in
of
between,
her.
in my opinion. Like
Smile.
it's not necessarily a rough. It's not necessarily a riff. It's just
Dandruff.
It's just a roof. It's just dandruff.
Yeah, it's dandruff.
It's dandruff. You just
I
say it.
Slightly,
It's
yeah,
like-
I say it slightly more I, but they're saying I say it wrong.
Right, yeah. But like any of them saying that you're saying it wrong are also gonna say gonna, right? And they're not gonna say going to. You know, like you're saying it wrong.
Say gonna?
What?
Do you not say gonna?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is they're gonna be? Is they're gonna say gonna? They're gonna say gonna. They're not going to say going to every single time. Like it's slang. It's how we be talking, how we be yapping.
Okay, so you don't think I say it wrong? Moral of the story: you think I say dandruff just fine?
Okay, but like I say DASH is dash. So like, is what I say really an opinion that matters?
Wait, DASH?
Yeah.
Dash?
Dash.
So the in the front? No, hold up, that's fucked. So the front of your car is a dashboard to you?
No, that's a dashboard.
Yeah. Okay. So wait. Okay. No, you're rage baiting me now. There's no way you actually say.
I'm
dash.
not rage baiting. I have a northern accent.
What is the kid from Incredibles with blonde hair that moves quickly? What is his name?
Dash, because he pronounces his name Dash.
But then when would you?
I can say dash. It's just because you have an accent doesn't mean that you're incapable of not using that accent.
Yeah,
all right,
I know.
Squid, you do accents nonstop.
I know. I hear my.
You're the one person that actually probably can't not do an accent.
Hey man, my accent's lost in the sauce. It's 100 things at this point.
See, you hear the sauce? You're saying sauce. That's a northern accent right there. Now say a dash. It's like saying it's like you're going to fucking to get a. Oh, what are you going to serve the turkey on? A dish. I'm going to serve it on a dish. I'm going to serve the turkey on a dish, and then I'm gonna when I need to go really quickly, I'm gonna dish.
When you say but then why did you say a dish? That's a dish. That's not DASH. That's DISH. That's a different word.
I'm just saying it fucking they're pushed together. They just this.
I think you're rage baiting. I think you're trying to one guy me right now. Like
This
I
is
understand that you have an accent.
If you
and I
have
get
my
that.
chat pulled up, this has been a thing that they have had contention with for years. Because
I don't have your stream
because
pulled up,
I don't have your stream open, but like it's like I don't day to day have a northern accent, right? I was born and raised in Virginia. It's a mainly red state outside of like central Virginia and northern Virginia. It's a lot of southern, right? There's a lot of southern accents there. But my mom is from upstate New York and Connecticut. My dad is from upstate New York and Vermont. So they have a lot of northern iterations that then just kind of have leaked into me over the years. So it's just like it comes out every now
Hey,
and
this
then.
bit is going for too long. Just get
Sounds
killed by
like
the
copium
heart
for
and
saying
move
words
on,
wrong, to be
PLS.
honest.
I'm sorry that your accent is so boring. You have to culturally appropriate every 10 seconds.
What am I culturally appropriating? Coffee?
People with lisps.
With lisps? What do you mean? That's not okay. I do some silly voices sometimes, but I just say coffee, like But that's like coffee. Yeah, I don't understand. What am I doing?
Listen, okay, I'm just saying that I can't pronounce what a cloud is when it's on the ground in my native accent because it sounds like I'm saying a slur. All right.
Wait, I unfortunately don't know what word that is. So
if outside it is foggy with a northern accent, it kind of sounds a little bit sus sometimes. Yeah. It sounds a little bit. It sounds a little bit sus. But you probably wouldn't copy that part of my accent, right? You probably.
I'm not gonna. Sorry that I vocal replicate sometimes. It's not fucking intentional. Wow. Sorry, I'm a little neurodivergent, okay? God forbid. Jesus Christ, man, just bullying me here. Come to you as a person with intelligence, a person who could settle a debate for me over these absolute scumbags in my chat. I was like, we need
I think you could be pretty intelligent too, Squid. You just got to straighten your hair and cut it to the side like you did last week.
You know what?
You look like a pretty intellectual person like that.
I I need you to know that one of my boyfriend's family members saw that because I reposted the reel on my story, and a family member saw that and messages me and is like, I don't understand what he's implying by this. Does he mean that you look like this person? Because clearly he is blind. Like, goes on a fucking rant about how you have like deeply disrespected me, if that is what you are implying.
Dude, it's so crazy. Anytime that you say anything mean to me in a short or like in a stream or anything, it's just taken as what it is. Banter, funny. But then anytime I put out a short that's like at all making fun of you, half the comments, if it goes viral, is like, he's just jealous that he's not with her. He just really, like whenever I make fun of your boyfriend, it's like, he's just jealous that he's not him. It's like, dude, you guys are thinking way too hard into this. It's so funny.
Okay, but also, okay, that's fucking hilarious, by the way. That's fucking hilarious. But sometimes I'll just say normal shit. People are like, I'll say something about my boyfriend. I'll be like, I want him to get a haircut. And they're like, she's the most controlling fucking bitch I've ever seen ever. You get to sit there shirtless and go, chat, put a 1 if you want to be in my hole right now. I could never say that. I envy you, sir.
Fan kind of does that. I don't agree with a lot of her opinions, but I do agree with her saying that. She does kind of do that. But it does take a different type of mindset, because you are inviting in a different breed of chatter, and it is harder to deal with as a woman for sure.
Yeah.
It is.
I can't.
Yeah. Yeah. No, dude, dude, anytime that like you mention, it's like so funny, because like if I say I want chat in my hole, they know that I'm kidding. They know that I'm joking around. But then like earlier today, I was like, X person that I'm talking about got canceled recently. And they're like, I can't tell if he's kidding or not, even though I'm saying it with the biggest smirk on my face, and I'm like clearly using sarcasm, and like.
Hey man, some people just don't get sarcasm like you do, you know?
I'm just a comedic genius, yeah.
Not everyone's a bard, okay? Some of us can't do that shit.
That's because we're autistic, but chat, you're not understanding that you're understanding the other type of sarcasm. You're understanding sarcasm 95% of the time. And then the 5%, that's what I'm saying. If you never understood my sarcasm, I would understand. See?
It's selective sarcasm.
Yeah, it's just like me with my selective colorblindness.
Wait, what? What do you mean you're selectively colorblind?
See, this is the time when I'm being sarcastic, but you're not.
Oh. I was like, what does that mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, some of us just don't understand sarcasm all the time. Fuck, man. Shit, okay.
Why are you calling me on Discord?
Why aren't I?
Did you call me on Discord as well?
I did, but you don't answer my calls, so
I just don't get calls on Discord.
I
I just got the notification on my phone.
Also, I will let you go because I know you're doing really big things like killing the heart right now.
Yeah.
But I have one last thing that I was told to say, which is that the British gave me $1.
That's unfortunate.
Is that bad?
You like taking monies from colonizers? Weird. Honestly, I thought you were an honestly good person, Squid.
Why? No, because I don't have a comeback to that because I don't have a fucking, I don't even know. Yeah, that's it. I'm the canceled friend you were talking about earlier, guys. This is it for me.
Bye, Squid.
Bye. Thanks for answering.
Bye. Yeah, it is hard to get me to answer Discord on stream. I don't get Discord notifications while I'm live. Okay, hey, we're back. What do I need to do here? Not roll a 1. Okay. I need to do that to reshuffle my deck and not play the flex first. Okay, and then we use our tennis ball here. Damn it. Oh, I could get a defend plus. I could just get a goddamn defend, huh? That's really where we're at now, is just giving me a fucking defend?
You think puppy girls say damned rough?
I think what? Oh no, I'm getting a little bit low on HP. It'd be a shame if I... Chad, I wanted to let you know this was easy today, man.
It was easy today. It wasn't even fucking hard. Not at all. Because you scammed us. I don't understand how to add Theobest's relics. Theobest boss relics. What is it called? Siren. What the hell? Why does it have card rewards? Remember when you moved that relic that would have ended your life? Because it was broken! It's not that it was not working as intended. It was not working as intended. Double or nothing? Do you know what that means? Because you have to double something. What are you gonna double if I win again, chat? What would you double? Because it's implying that you already give me something if I win. Mayor Mew Mew, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. We would double our nothing. But then if you win, what do you get? Take away copies? I don't want to take away the copies that I owe. We give you viewer retention. True, that does help me with my sponsor numbers. It's very true. Thank you. Did we hit 1K viewers during that? What was the highest that we hit on YouTube and Twitch? Anybody who was paying attention to numbers, what was the highest? We hit 60 viewers. That's incredible. 650 on Twitch. Is that an automatic meme insert? This guy doesn't even know about gifting 7 subs. The call with Squid was peak. Squid's funny. Squid's really funny. Which is why you should definitely be coming over to the stream later today when I go live with D&D, because Squid's a part of D&D. What is gifting subs? So subscriptions on the platform are like a way that people get ad-free viewing, as well as they get like a bunch of emotes and stuff. So subscriptions is just a way to support. And so you can gift subs to other people so they can have ad-free viewing. And I keep 70% of whatever you're gifting. So whatever you pay for a gifted sub, I get 70%. Gives you that good community vibe, you know? Begging for subs again. It's Mark the Daddy. Mark doesn't know how it works. I'm trying to answer, okay? I would answer for anybody. They're new to Twitch. What if we get extra Slay the Streamers after sponsored if we have X amount of concurrence? That's not a bad idea.
One more run.
I don't have time for another run today because I have D&D in like 3 hours and I need to go. I need to do some shit today. Like cooking my duck sandwich. You do have an exam to do too? Yeah, well, chat made this shit take way too long. I don't have time today. We'll have to do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I got time to stream tomorrow. I just don't have time today. No lunky, no lunky. No lunky today. I have maximum 5 hours on
Hey
Mondays.
Frost, how do bits work?
You give me bits and I get bits. So going like 8 hours tomorrow? Maybe.
Run these nuts around your mouth one more time.
What time is the D&D stream tonight? It starts in 3.5 hours. Starts in 3.5 hours. Yeah, it starts at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Can you go die in Lunky really, really fast? You can just picture it. There's plenty of clips out there. What are we doing tomorrow on stream? Tomorrow we are going to do the silent tier list. We're going to do the silent tier list. And then maybe a challenge from Mark if I have the energy. And then maybe an STS exam because I have to do that. No, I'm not doing it with August.
Nice talking to you, gentlemen. Sadly, another scammed run. Been fun whatsoever.
And also some Lunky. And also... Do I have something hanging from my nose? I had a booger hanging out of my nose that whole time? Did I have a booger hanging out of my nose this whole stream? You guys didn't tell me? Mark, thank you for gifting a sub. To Toxic Wolf. Oh, that's how it works. Look at that. You figured it out, Mark. I was waiting to see when you noticed. It's like fucking Ted Cruz all over again. I constantly got boogers, man. Winter is the season of waking up with your nose crusted with boogers. What are these bunnies on stream? So that is a part of our bunny rescue that I'm about to raid you guys over to. Dude, the fucking bunny cam has been so scuffed all day today. It's so funny. Look at these dudes. Mark is going fucking crazy, man. You don't have to do them one at a time, you know. I mean, you can keep doing them one at a time. That's also fine. But you also don't have to do them one at a time. Look at the... Like, this is live. You can see Walter eating in the background. Oh, it's restarting. Hold on. Let them reset. Hold. Hold. What happened to the cam? It's just on Wi-Fi, and sometimes the Wi-Fi gets a little scuffed. The outdoor bunnies are on Wi-Fi. Miss Bun's on... You can see her sleeping right there. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. No, it's going to work. It's definitely going to reset.
Call Mark pressure points the way he mark.
Type shit. No, it's going to work. It's definitely going to reset. And it's not going to mess up, surely. No, it's going to work. Come on, you fuck. Yo, Darkmane's live. Playing AP Trundle because I like torture. I love Darkmane. My bank account called and asked me where the fuck I am wasting my money. Not when you're giving me $50 at a time. Only when you're giving me $5 at a time. Actually, how much does it... What currency are you gifting those subs in? Twitch is a suspicious company. That's true. I'm gifting in dirhams. Wait, how many dirhams is a sub? 1 dirham to USD. 0.27. Not terrible. Durham sounds like a D's joke type shit. Yeah, I don't know why the cams got so scuffed. Anyways, chat, we're going to raid over to the Bun stream. I'll be back in 3.5 hours for the D&D stream later tonight. And tonight I will be re-rolling any nat 20s that I get. How they blocked it. Damn, man. Oh, whoops. Typing on the wrong channel. All right. Chat, thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the Giga Monday. I'm going to try to convince the rest of my D&D party to reroll nat 20s as well. It'll be funny if I can get them on board. I doubt that I will, though, because they didn't get paid to do it. I did. So, all right. Chat, I will see you guys then. All right? Peace, dudes. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Good night.